Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? You guys doing alright? You guys chilling? Let me go ahead and post that I am indeed live streaming. And then, yes, you heard it. And then we should kick things off. I wish YouTube gave a better way to kind of like give your link, I guess you could say. I don't know. YouTube does something strange where I realistically can't get my live stream link because it always leads to my studio. So I have to like go to my channel, get the link, and then post it. I guess I can turn my camera on, huh? Hit it up with that what? Dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry, man. I'm jamming. You can't tell me, KOG, you don't have the jams. Hopefully that's the right link. Okay, that is indeed the right link. I spelled leveling wrong, chat. And my thumbnail. That's okay. People won't notice. Yeah, they will. But, you know, excitement. When you can spell tournament, right, but you can't spell leveling, right? I tell you. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright. You guys ready to see some blood? You guys ready to see some clapper tappers? Let me see. Is there a way I can create a room and kind of like hide the password? Okay, so I'd have to hide it up there. I really don't think anybody would hop in, so I'm not gonna hide the password until I just see some random dude just hop in and be like, all right then, what the freak? What's up, Lava? We jamming. All right, while we're waiting on contestants, is that the right word? Should I say okay, waiting on contestants? I don't think people in tournaments are contestants. But maybe that's the right word. All right. While we're waiting on them to get ready, we'll wait for about a good 3 to 4 minutes. We're going to. I haven't actually got any time to like really practice anything, so that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I hate Arme, so we just put her in there. But I haven't really got time to work out the old fingers. You know what I mean? Like you guys seen it in one video I made. I did a little bit of PvP. But I haven't really like got to like really like test and work on some of my movement. That's what I want to do. Just while waiting for them. Work on some of my movement. Oh, yeah, that one's a pain. So you have to like jump. Okay, so you have to dash, jump, attack, down, and then dash, jump, attack, down. But the problem is she actually has a dive. So if you don't do it right, you screw yourself. So in order to be like really good at it, you gotta time it. This is back when I actually played at Ellis's though. Holy crap, man. This is back, what, like 2010 maybe? 9? Where I like hardcore started to PvP. And I'm pretty sure that even though like you see it doesn't do the full that, it'll still register. Like let me see. It should still register the attack. Even if it doesn't do the full thing. Oh my god. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like even if you don't have the weapon out all the way, it'll still register. So you see kind of how she doesn't pull it all the way down before you like duck under the platform. And then their core. I feel like whenever I do like my flash steps, I need to have like something on my fingers. I don't know, like a little bit of elbow grease. Oops. We got the what? The good old shadow step. One thing I've always was like trying to do was trying to flash step on a platform. That is a pain. Like to do consistently, that is no joke. I've done it a couple times, but I've never like been able to bounce around the whole platform. The SM hit back box is huge. Yeah, I know. Actually nuts. I love doing that. Cause if you do it this way, I think you knock him down, no? Oh no, you don't. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, but if you do it this way, you don't actually hit them, I don't think. You do. Wow, more you know. You only hit him with one though. Is it easier to grab if like the back is turned? Why did I always... Oh, you know what? Because if you do this, you're fully committing to it. But if you do this backwards, you're not really committing and you can kind of get out. I'm trying to... See kind of how you're stuck? But I think if you turn around, that is what makes it so you're not stuck. Because she only hits once. Which means you only get... You get the tap, but you're not... I can't even step anymore. Yeah, you see? So she's not really stuck, I don't think. But let me try. How long are you actually stuck in that animation, regardless if you hit anything or not? You're low-key stuck. I think you have to be in the air. So you'd have to... Ooh, that's a hard thing to do. So you have to do that, but you have to flash jump before... Oh, mama. That's a... Yeah, like, yeah! That is hard as hell to do! Excuse my French. You'd have to flash step left, flash step right, between your oh, boy. That's hard to do on a consistent basis with the enemies moving. That's really hard to do. Yeah, that is a... That takes some patience. But I don't, like I said, I don't usually play her. I just know a little bit of the tricks that she does. Flash step is just really good to get grabs. Like, if you can flash step into somebody doing something stupid, it's just a free grab every single time. I don't even know how to position my arms. I used to position my arms in a way where like it was like that because I used to play on a laptop. But I've never like had my arms like that anymore because I always use a desktop at this point. So my arms are always flat. So I don't even know how to play the game having my arms like flat anymore versus like just having them low like a hunchback. Hey, yo, low key, this is actually a lot easier. Oh, not really. Give or take. Both take practice, I guess. You're trying to do demon step? No. I'm trying to do this little trick that... I mean, maybe demon step will probably pull it off too. I don't know, people don't usually demon step. Demon step is one of those things that you just kind of do for show. You know what I mean? Like, nobody really demon steps for like... for play. It's kind of like you just do it for like cool points. Flash step is kind of the same way. People usually don't flash step to like, they don't usually like bounce all around. I mean, some do, but it's usually just for show. Eventually when they start attacking, you notice they kind of calm it down a little bit, because like flash step is low-key kind of uncontrollable. You can control it in a way, but it's, you just go so far. You can't just spam it because you'll pass the person. So you kind of have to like control yourself. But I'll get my mojo back eventually. Okay, anyway, let's get this tournament started. I was just practicing a little bit because I was chilling. I guess we could just go to North America to make sure that everybody can get in. I mean, the server really doesn't matter considering everybody kind of gets it. Okay. Let me see. P O W L. I can't fit the whole thing in there. Oh, man, I could do this though. Pro place. Boom. And the password's gonna be, I don't know, something random. Cause I'm gonna invite anyway. And then you're just gonna close it off. Get free for all. And then what we're gonna do is just have me spawn in, die, and then let them continue to go. Alright, so first up here, if Peeps is ready, let me see, because I added everybody. So if they're ready, they should be on. Hopefully they're on. If not, then I will go level my stuffs. Alright, we got 2 on. So we got Shadow King and God. We'll invite them both. We'll have them show up. And we'll get the party started. We have a couple more that just are not on right now, so maybe they'll hop on towards the end of the matches. Let me just Discord this person, just to make sure that they know that they're being invited. The notifications aren't that great, are they? When you get invited to somebody, or when you get invited. I remember like back then, the invites weren't even like that good. When is the beta over again? It says August, but hopefully it's early August and not late August. Okay, what's a good gear set? Let's see, what level? Who's that, B? We'll just do B. We'll just do B. What level are you at? A minus, so you have to take some stuff off. And then Shadow can choose the first stage. I wish. Wait, are they? Yo, let's go! Yo, I didn't know they were already. Normalized. Let's freaking go. Okay, KOG. Okay. No wonder why everybody took forever to die. Yeah. Crits. Okay, Elven Forest. Alright. Kill me first. Then go to each side. Waste mana. Then go. Alright, let's do it up. Best 2 out of 3, boys. Okay. Before then, seize the old style. True. Before then, it was D. I remember they didn't even have stats. Long time ago, they didn't even have stats. You can grab grab off that knock up. No, I've never actually tried it, but you know, when you play a live like a fighting game, you like craft theories in your head. So I'm thinking that's grabbable if you can do it, right? Yeah, thought so. Thought so. I was like, there's no way that wasn't grabbable. I'll say Grand Chase does a really good job like setting stuff up for you. Like, this is one of the only fighting games that like low-key sets stuff up for you to be successful. It doesn't happen in all fighting games, just some of them. Who are you going to main after the game is officially released? I probably won't main anybody because I'm going to be making guides on all the characters, PvE and PvP. But what character I can't wait to get my hands on first? Ryan or Zero? Probably Ryan. That's my man. Dio or Rin for adventure? Probably Dio. Rin's decent, but Dio just has a lot more stuff to do. Okay. Alright, clear it, B-boys! It's go time! Okay, we got Shadow King stepping around. We got God trying to do his best to get away. Shadow King with the jump attack into the combo, into the knockup, into the grab. No! Fails the grab, but it's okay. Tries to get away. Goes for the poison shot, but misses also. Shadow King tries to put in that first skill bar. Gets a little knockdown. Trying to do his best to catch up to God, but God is giving him fancy footwork. Oh! Got grabbed mid-typing. We shouldn't be typing. Trying to do his best to get away. Shadow King stepping and stepping. Hitting the steps on the platform. Liar can't do much with that much pressure. Oh, but the double grab! Ah! And God ends up losing. My man's is stepping all over the place. Found this video by chance. I'm glad there seems to be Rebel of the game. I played this season since I was 11. I thought you said season 11. I was like, wait, season 11? Do you want to choose your map or are you tossing the towel? Hey, Ryan, of course. Ryan's the boy. Rin was always the most OP in dungeons. Rin for dungeon, then maybe Jin or Sev for PvP. They're both pretty good. Yeah. He's gonna be right back. I feel like I versed you before, Shadow King. Was your name Shadow King in the other? Was your name Shadow King before? Look, if you guys want a trick to beat players that Shadow Step or Flash Step, the trick is to, yeah, I remember you. You're getting on my nerves. You're like one of the players that were really good. The trick to deal with the people that flash up all around you, you have to really like not give them pressure. The problem is when people flash step, they actually apply so much pressure you don't know what to do. So the easy way to kind of avoid that is find a way to separate. Find a way to like breathe. If you can breathe, people that flash have a really hard time getting in. But once they're in, they're in. That's the same thing with DA, but DA just does it easier because he doesn't really have to flash step, I guess you could say. But that's how you beat people that step. Re-invite, I got you. Saul is a big fan of Mari. She's good for crowd clearance and moves a lot faster than Arme. True. Kind of bummed they don't have Mari, since she was my main with Liar and Arme. True. They'll have it next time. They'll have it next time. You want random? Oh, you're out of your mind. But it is his choice. Let's do it up. They need a spectate mode. Oh, this place is playful. All right. I'm gonna try to do something I never done, and that's to try to actually spectate while being alive. Because if you dash, you kind of get more vision of the map. Shadow King still pulling off the steps. God, trying to do his best with the jump attack. Oh, he can actually go into a turn here. Oh, but he decides to use a skill. Misses his Mega Slash, so does Shadow King. Both with a double grab here. You see Bandy's all up in the air. Ooh, who will actually fail the grab? Shadow King fails his grab. God goes for the slam here. Shadow King for the combo. Mid-combo interrupted. Can Shadow King get away? Shadow King can't get away. Shadow King for the grab. On to God. God trying to give them as much distance as possible. Oh, with the dash attack, crit, and return back by Shadow King. Shadow King steps into a grab. God could not do much to do anything about it. Another grab from Shadow King, and God is down. God on to the next life here. Sonic Wave does end up missing. Crit coming down. Shadow King able to flash step into the grab, into the jump, into a combo. Can we get the knockdown? Doesn't happen. God ends up using his skill. Mega Slash in the face of Shadow King. Shadow King tries to go for a Mega Slash 2. Actually ends up landing into another combo fight. Shadow King doesn't finish. He decides to flash step into the grab. Into another jump attack. Into another auto attack. I mean, not auto attack. Combo attack into a dash. Last life here for God. Goes to an auto, or goes into the combo attack. Shadow King does use a skill. Mega Slash comes to the face. Combo attack from God, coming into a dash attack. Ooh, into a Mega Slash from God. Into a flash grab from Shadow King. Come on, God, all you gotta do is take a couple more hits onto him. Couple more hits onto him and you get the kill. Shadow King for another grab. Picking him up, slamming him down. Mega Slash into Shadow King. Shadow King dodges it, avoids it, goes for a jump attack, goes into a combo, goes for the grab combo, ends up landing the grab, and that is it. That's the done deal. Take the win, my friend. You deserve it. Wait, he doesn't have skill tree. Yeah. He doesn't have skill tree. I was thinking that. I was like, he doesn't have skill tree. Sonic Wave to the face with quickness is down. I remember whenever I did these, I'd always have low percents because I would allow people to just kill me at the end. And so one of my characters, I think it was Rin, I just allowed to have like 0 out of like 30 or 40 games, just straight up L's. Just straight up L's. Shadow King does promote here. Let's see if anybody else is on. Sui, let me see. Are they on? Let me check. Because I can't tell from this. He is on. He's in game though. March of the Oblivion. You have to wait. Let me message him just to make sure that he knows. That was a good game though. Wait, I'm missing everything. My bad, chat. I'm too busy spectating. Not that many seasons? Yeah, I know, right? Save PvP with PK or Gladiator. I was always a big fan of Mari. She's good. Okay. Yep. Read that one. Kind of bummed they don't have Mari. Read that one. I wonder if random is still bugged. Was it bugged? Hey Nohan, how you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. I started for the tourney, but I was going to use Alchemist, but I don't have Alch yet. Can I still come though? Yes, you can. Game's gonna be a cash grab in the end? Definitely not. That's what that's why people don't usually PvP though, because the learning curve is ridiculous. If it was skill tree, like either your skills are OP and you just get free wins, or someone is just really good and you just straight up lose. But there's really no in between for players. How were you practicing Shadow King, or you just came back and your skill just was like that. I feel like that's not true. I'm assuming that you were like warming up a bit when you got back into the game. Wait, how many PvP matches do you have? 87. Okay, yeah, you definitely been PvPing since the freaking thing dropped. You ain't fooling nobody. Okay, you said you signed up. Let me invite you. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Let's see. Are you Zeghart? Did I get kicked from my own room? No, I didn't. No, I actually have been practicing, yeah. I'm not casual with it. I love PvP. I love PvP too. But the problem is, like, my boys are gone, you know? Like, hurts my soul to know that the characters I love, I can't play. I like to join the tournament, but I ended up having something to do, so I was a little upset. I mean, you can still join in if you would like. We're not done with everybody yet. Once we finish everybody and then we move on to the next round, then we'll be done. But if you guys still want to try to participate, the link's in the description below. But once we moved on to that second round, then there'll be no more entries. So feel free to enter. You have time if you would like to. We are on, what server is this? I think this is NA server, just because it's not crowded. You guys can get in. You're not home? No problem, no problem. I'm glad you're here though, man. Remember Warlock Tennis? Yes. The person missing gets clapped up. I was getting nervous on a random map. Yeah, I was too. I was like, hope it's not Gorge. Do you think they will add new content on this, like, new gacha? Yeah, I definitely think they're gonna add new stuff in general. I don't think they're gonna keep the game the same. I mean, they've already been adding new stuff, right? Like, look at the layouts. Look at that the PvP is already just straight up normalized no matter what. Like, that's already a big step in the direction. If they really just was kind of having this game be a cash grab, a lot of these tweaks that they're doing, they don't have to do. Like, boss skill shots, you can see the line of where the ability is going to come out. That, like, if they didn't care, they wouldn't do that. Like, that would make no sense to change if they was like, oh, we're just going to turn it off. UI, of course, the same exact thing. It's just like that. Like, I definitely think they're doing it. We might wait. We have to remove. He's not on the list. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I mean, I don't mind it. It's up to Shadow. Look, Shadow, do you want to do it? Dude, it's up to you, because we're waiting on Zeghart anyway. I'm ready to see some booty kick in. Okay. And he's gonna use Spearman? Oh, it's about to go down. It's about to go down. Why is it called Spearman and she's a woman? Just saying. It's a little crazy. Zeghart, we'll get you after this. No new characters though? I think they'll add new characters too. To be honest, the fact PvP has more normalized, it makes me want to give it a shot as a Yeah, they definitely are trying to make it even. It goes to show. Like, a lot of the BS that I was dealing with, it's not as painful. The problem is though, like, if they can do something about spam, that would help a lot. And what my suggestion was, is if somebody keeps using the same attack, their damage goes away. So, like, let's say if I shoot an arrow and that arrow is 100, I could shoot like 3 more for 100. But if I just keep doing that, well, then that arrow is going to be 80. It's going to be 60 or something like that. That way, it encourages someone to put in another combo in order to get their damage back. I feel like that'd be so cool. We just starting like that. Wait! I wasn't even ready. Oh snap! We going in for the grab. Shadow for the grab already, slamming him to the ground. Oh. Mega Slash coming in hot. I'm trying to move, but I can't see. I didn't even get the die yet. Wait, why am I getting attacked? I didn't even do nothing. Wait. This is funny. Counter coming in. The double grab again. It's happening. I should have been killed, but I wasn't. I can't really see what's happening. I should just die. I just kill me. Just kill me. Yeah. This wasn't part of the tournament. This dude just randomly showed up. So this look. This is look. What act like it's part of the tournament? Wait, he's still coming after me. I didn't steal your wallet. It was him. Trust me. What is happening? Okay. This dude invaded my privacy of my password. Shadow King giving him the business. Oh, gets up with another dash attack. Another dash attack. Shadow King knocking him all over the place. He's running after me. I didn't do it. Ooh, the combo coming in hot. Mega Slash. Ooh, the grab coming in hot. Assistance from the tournament maker. Oh no! What? He's running away! What? You're the one who wanted to come in here. You gotta fight him. You can't run away. Coming in for the combo from Shadow King. Oh, but the counter coming in hot and spicy. Trying to pull off the auto, almost gets it. Mega Slash onto Shadow King, but misses. Another dash attack coming from Shadow King. Shadow King finishes them off. And he can kill me. Take the win. Yo, if you're ever guildless, dude, I'd have you. You're good. But go ahead and kill me. I don't care, man. This is gonna get wiped anyway. Now, if it was really, if it was like launch, I'd have an issue, cause I'm not trying to ruin my stuff. That's a trigger happy dude right there. True. They came in running blood. True. But yeah, I remember you. Didn't you play Prime Night, Shadow King, or am I wrong? I swear I remember your name. Like, who else has a name called Shadow King? Like, let's be real. How can you forget a name like that? Alright, we're gonna have to expel you and continue the tournament. Yeah, I remember you. If you look, the reason why I don't ever give my name out is because people low-key hated me in the aggression. Not gonna lie. Okay, they didn't hate me. But I don't know. I actually don't remember. I don't remember. But if any of you guys remember either Kenshin, Bushido Brown, Mr. Tigger, and ran a guild either Last Alliance or Code Lyoko, that was me. Bushido Brown. You guys actually remember? Holy crap. Yeah, I had that name for a while and then I turned it, but look, I remember people that are really good. Like, if I ever remember who you are, you were good enough to either beat me or you were good enough to go toe to toe with me. Hands down. Hands down. Because I PvP'd like a lot, so anybody who PvP'd I remember for sure. Okay, you guys are good to go. First map, Shadow, what do you want? I could type it, huh? Kunat? Wait. Oh, this place. Okay, I was like, that sounds like a messed up place. Alright. And then Zekart, you'll choose after. Kill me first. They need to have like a spectate, man. Why are they slacking on that for? Deathmatch should be the same. Team deathmatch, you can't even pull without somebody there. That kind of sucks. They need to implement that. Cause that fast match low-key blows. Okay. Let's go. That is not the that's not the start button. There we go. Gladmane? You remember Bushido too? Wait a second. Lava, you played okay. Okay, as long as you guys don't have bad memories. As long as you guys don't have bad memories of me, I'll gladly say that's who I was. I had so many guild battles, man. I loved it. Guild battles were lit. Okay, good. Let's just act like, let's just say you remember me, but y'all don't know nothing. Your friend was in my guild, really? I remember I made guild videos for the guild that I was in. So I had like 3 Code Lyoko guild videos of like introducing every player. Those were good times, man. Those were some very bad videos. I wouldn't suggest finding them. They were really bad. But I was like 12, 13, 14. What you expect? A director? It was awful. Literally all my bad memories. Yeah, I was very strict on not using skill tree or AP characters. And when I did, I usually played really, really fair. I was all about fairness. Alright, let's go. Shadow King with the steps! Zeghart trying to get away, but just can't. Like, the Arme shield is. I'm gonna just say Arme and Elysis. I think that probably better. I need to get my thoughts together. No, I can't. I gotta say Shadow King. Shadow King locking him up with the combo counter coming down from Zeghart. Zeghart tossed him to the wall like a freaking beanbag. Zeghart's got to do something. Zeghart's in the combo again. Come on, Zeghart. Let him know what's up. Wow. Zeghart gets tossed out of their ability. Stepped into a Sonic Wave. That was a quick one. That was a quick one. I feel like having one life is just so much BS though, you know? Okay, here. I'll try to not get in the way again, and we'll see. Run that back. Run that back. I won't count that. I try not to get in the way. Oh, you can do that? Anybody want to be the person to leave to prevent a fast match? Look, the room's open. If any of you guys don't got nothing to do, I'm in North America server. Password's ASDASAS. Join in. We'll leave to have a fast match, and then I can spectate them with 3 lives. We'll give it a couple seconds. If not, then I'll Does fast match happen in teams? It doesn't, right? Like, would I have to make it teams? I don't remember. Imagine if you can do teams without the person. It does happen in teams. That's some luck. Wait, does this work? I'm just curious. I think if both of us kills you at least once. Oh. I don't think this works. That'd be very weird. See, the thing for deathmatch, like, it's cool, but the problem is I can't sit. I'd have to continue to play the game too. So it's just kind of like, ugh. Worth a shot? I mean, we could try. Go ahead and ready up. You won't be able to spectate in deathmatch? Yeah, I know. I wish you could. I feel like they will add that on launch, especially if they have normalized stats. Yeah, I didn't think it would, but I was like, hell, what are you gonna do? Alright, let's run it back again. Let's run it back again. What we're gonna do is we're gonna attempt to have you guys kill me one time. And if that doesn't work, then what we're gonna do is just have me be alive and I run around and spectate and get in y'all way. Where's the dude? If Dio was here, I'd just be able to fly around. You remember that? You remember he could fly? He would just jump in the air and float. Bro, I'd just jump in the air and float nonstop. No problem. Don't think team has a fast match. Shin's coming through. Okay. He can permafly? Oh, I thought he could only float. The dude could literally stay in the air for. Wow, that's a little busted. Bro, I'm telling you, if launch has a spectate mode, best believe I'm about to have a I'd have a Insta tournament, dude. Insta tournament. If they have spectate mode on launch, Insta tournament, no BS. I would have one ASAP. Still a flash match. That's okay though. I was like, empty that MP. Alright, Shadow King at it again. The low key, can Shadow King play platforms? That's the real question. Think Shadow King struggles at platforms. Zekhar's doing his best to stay above Shadow King. Ooh! Into the knockup, but unfortunately, Shadow King gets out of that. More firebolts coming from the side. You would think Arme would have to use mana to throw firebolts, but I guess she just conjures them out of nowhere. Shadow King again with the jump attack. Arme, I don't remember what that ability is called. I'm just gonna say she missed her spear. Combo coming in from Shadow King again. Shadow King is excelling at these combos. Zekhart with a knockback into a dash. Shadow King going for the grab, ends up throwing it to the floor. Ooh, another knockback from Shadow King. Another jump attack. Oh, whiffs the attack. Another jump back. We're having a little bit of stalemate here. Shadow King going for the jump. Oh, and gets the grab out the knockdown. Into a third bar. It doesn't matter though. Arme's OP. Does Savior. Saves her butt. Indeed. Oh, he gets another grab onto the Arme, and Arme is down. Zekhart is through. Alright. Now we'll do the final match, but we'll have Shin sit in. Since you said he was on his way. Where do you want to go, Zekhart? Where would your stage like to be? Elvin. Alright, Elvin it is. Oops. It's a dash reset when he's flying, but it's very specific. Remember PK? PK could just like J up all the way up. That was really hard to do though. But like I think once you got it, but it still was hard to pull off. I actually don't know. I actually don't know if I added. Oh yeah, I forgot. Muse could too. I remember Dancer would do that platform auto where she would attack, go down, like she has to like spin and then do it again? Something like that. I don't remember exactly how it worked, but... Yeah, I do remember that. Now that you mention that. Now that you mention that. I remember that. Siren would have to change forms? I swear it was the first job. Maybe the first job just did it for looks. Maybe it wasn't needed to auto. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. All right, we'll just let you guys. I'll let you guys just have 3 lives. I'm gonna just run around. Do your thing, chicken wings. Where did he go? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Isn't there a way? Is it? Oh, does it down X give you the just like something Liar does? That gives you vision, right? I'm trying to see, but I can't. Stone Curse onto Shadow King. Shadow King going into a first bar, a combo from Arme into the leg slam. Oh, the double grab, tries to go for a skill, but Shadow King actually knocks him out of it with a simple grab. Ooh, trying to go for the auto, but ends up going into the combo. Ooh, Stone Curse does go for the miss. Ooh, a little bit too close there. Savior on to the Arme once again, overthrown to the ground. Low key, is that balanced? How can you throw her and she still has shield on? No. Is that okay? Goes for the Stone Curse, but actually ends up getting killed anyway. Grabbed out of the Stone Curse. I swear there was an ability to make her. Tries to go for a Stone Curse again, ends up missing. Fireball to the face of Shadow King. Goes for the Savior into the grab, but doesn't manage to pull it off. Does go for the jump attack, gets Shadow down onto the ground. Trying to go for the grab, they're double grabbing each other. Legs all in the air. Waving it like they just don't care. How long is it gonna last? Oh, Arme's thrown onto the ground. It didn't last that long. Goes for another Stone Curse, ends up missing because Shadow King does use his first bar, Mega Slash. Trying to get. Oh. Another Savior attempt to go for a grab, but Shadow King said, not today, Monfrey. Looking like they're just fumbling across each other for a little bit. Oh, ability coming in for Shadow King. Oh, the bait for the Mega Slash. Unfortunately, the Mega Slash knocked Zeghart down. Can we get a grab counter for Shadow King, please? We need one. Uh-oh, I was all in the way there. Another combo into a grab. Oh, he lived it. I don't even think he knew he lived. I thought he was dead too. I was gonna go for the grab, but then I was like, oh, he has HP. Where is Shadow King? I can't see him. Oh, there he goes. Ooh, a Mega Slash into a Mega Slash combo bait, but it's just pulling the trigger a little bit too slowly there. Stone Curse. Wait, what? How did he get out of that? That was weird. Counter coming down for Zeghart once again. Mega Slash coming down for Shadow King. Firebolt coming in hot and spicy per usual. A little bit of flaming hot Cheetos. I'm just saying. Oh, the slam into a crit. Shadow King goes down! The champ is no more! Let him know! Uh-oh. I'm in the way! I'm sorry! Shadow King into a combo, countered by Zeghart. Smooth dues. Shadow King with a grab into a kill. It's okay. Shadow King cheats. We established. Look at that. Anybody who wears socks with no shoes is a cheater. That's all I'm gonna say with that. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, nobody uses Demon Step. Only real PvP players use Demon Step. Nobody really needs the Demon Step. It's just something to do flashy with. It doesn't really do anything. Better than socks and sandals. That sounds like a pineapple pizza debate. Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright, Zeghart. It was nice seeing you again, buddy, but you gotta take that L to the face. Remember, you guys that are participating, make sure you are in my Discord. You guys do get runner-up prizes. So, yeah, I want you guys to just know that. Even though you don't win, you still get recognized for coming. How do I invite? I can't invite from this menu. Type of nonsense. Type of BS. It's Chumming Game. Chum, where you at? Was that guy's name Inuyasha James? Hold up. Oh. I was like, who puts those together? What? Inuyasha James. That's interesting. Sometimes you can invite, sometimes you can't. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I can't invite him. Oh, maybe he has to be in the PvP room? PvP area? Oh, snap. Chun! Alright, here we go. Here we go. We still got losers bracket, though. We still got losers bracket. So God and Zeghart, you still got losers bracket. All right. What map do you want, Shadow? You have LeBron James? Why judging Inuyasha James? Dude, what? Inuyasha James? Like, come on. Come on. What map we doing? Marsh? He pulling out the marsh? Uh-oh. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. I swear What's-Her-Face had something that allows you to see across the map. Maybe it was just her ability. Her third. That lets you see. The magic missile. But maybe it's the... What was this? I don't have any points on her anyway. I'm trolling. Oh, it's a cash skill? Got it. It was Eagle Vision? I know stuff sometimes. I know stuff sometimes. Mode will tweak the character's stats. I am ready. Thank you. Look, I like that they ask every time. All right, we're going into the game. We got Chun and Shadow King going head to head on Ellis's. Oh, Chun with the grab. Chun said, Shadow King, sit your flash stepping self down, boy. Another grab from Shadow King. Chun ain't playing. Oh, the infamous combo from Shadow King. Oh, I'm getting slapped up. I didn't even do nothing. Shadow King's a wife beater. Confirm. Shadow King's wife beater. Oh, another grab from Chun. Chun is not playing. Another grab from Chun. What's happening? Oh, Oh, the double grab. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh, he tried to get away, but he couldn't get away. Shadow King with the slam down. Oh, into a dash attack crit. Another jump attack crit into another grab. Shadow King said, I let you make a mockery for too long. Oh, combo into Sonic Wave. Oh, counter from Shadow. Not letting it happen. Grab coming down from Chun. Oh, wait, what'd I do? I didn't do nothing. Leave me alone. Shadow King's on fatal. They're both on fatal. Both slammed. No comment. Alright, both got 2 lives left. They're just toying around with each other. Going in and out. Fire was my main. You can leave for me so you can see better. Yeah, I would appreciate that. I'd appreciate that. Oh, Shadow King and Chun going down. Oh, slap up. Gonna get hit by that because it used the get up function. I feel like the get up function's a little bit too sensitive. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The get up attack, it's a little too sensitive. It allows you to get up even if you like mess up. Grab coming in from the Shadow King, 630 crit. Chun retaliated with another grab. Ooh, into a Mega Slash from Chun. Shadow looking for the grab. Chun's like, not the name of it. Oh no, but Shadow King got it actually. How do you guys play on this map? I played DA on this map. It was atrocious. There's too many platforms. I hated it. Ooh! They're just filling each other out. They're just filling each other out. Mega Slash coming in from Chun. Shadow King has an opening. Oh my Lord Jesus! Overkill with the air spiral. Shadow looking for the, oh, not Shadow. Chun looking for the combo, gets a knock up onto Shadow. The double grab coming in hot. Oh, he tries to go for another double grab, but Shadow King gets hit by the Mega Slash. Oh, Shadow King goes with a flash step into a grab. Chun has to take a nap. Shadow King with a Mega Slash goes for the whiff. They try to go for the grab. Chun misses the grab. Shadow King lands it. Shadow King looking for the infamous combo. Doesn't get it, but Chun decides to go for the combo grab for himself. Shadow King is dead. Can we get it? You are so weak. I'm just saying. Okay, let's get back. 1 life for each. Chun half HP. Mega Slash coming in from Chun. Misses. Try to go for another Mega Slash. Gets grabbed out by Shadow King here. Chun goes down. And it is game. I have 3 lives. Oh, but that's how it works, huh? I'm troll. That was fun. I don't know why. You only have 1 second iframes, so you can't get, so you can get grabbed through it. Grab through what? The Eagle Vision? You like this map? Battle Mage have it true. This map is just for characters with jump and slash. I don't. DA on this map is atrocious. I hated it so much. Like, because it just stops your flow all the time. Arena! Where's my pet action at? KOG, I demand to use my pet. I paid for this in my hard-earned crafting system. Why am I third place? Like I said. Oh, because I ain't got no kills. I was going to say. Racist. Alright, we're going to have someone come in so they can leave. I don't really know how that works, so you guys have to explain that to me. But I do know I can spectate. So, there's that. Oh, okay. Elvin. All right, we're gonna go for that Elvin. Oh my God. They was in the studio. I'm not even gonna lie. They was like, all right, hit me up with your best. This man was like, I got you with one chord. Ba, 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 ba. And then someone was like, let me add to that. I'm sorry. Okay, let's have me die. And then he's gonna leave. And then I could spectate both of them for free. The sad part is I can't taunt, so I'm a little frustrated, but I'll live. I'll live. Is there a compensation? Compensation for what? Wait, I done missed everything. This level get reset? Yeah, the level does get reset. You might get something for you might get something for like being a part of it, but it's nothing gonna be major. I don't think. You get a crest? You know, all my life I wanted a crest. So if KOG can give me a crest, I'll take a crest. Have you guys noticed how no one hesitated to kill me all these goddamn games? Ain't that about a, you know. Why does the YouTuber or streamer always get killed by everybody? Okay, anyway, we going in hot. Chung trying to go for that rematch. Shadow King going for the grab, slam Chung to the ground. Chung trying to get some distance, goes for the crit onto the jump slash. Shadow King going for the grab, it lands the grab. Into the combo master, the combo, into the grab. The combo master. Tries to go for the first bar mega slash, whiffs it. Chun with the grab, you ain't going nowhere. That's what he said. I said it, he said it. Going for the mega slash again. Shadow King going for the retaliation, goes for it's a dash and a grab. Interesting. I'm telling you, you wear socks with no shoes, you cheat. Just try to get some damage off while he's invincible. Gets a few hits off. Tries to go for the grab, they're double grabbing each other. Oh, he tries to get away. Chun then gets slammed to the ground. Shadow King keeping his distance. Coming back in. Oh, gets slammed down. Grand Chase is designed for players ages 7 and up. Remember that, guys. If you're anything below, you can't play. Okay, Chun's going in for the dash attack. Shadow King's doing his right. Oh, Chun with the double crit with the mega slash. Shadow King's trying to do something about it. Whiffs the dash attack, but it's okay. Chun for the dash attack once again. Going for the combo madness, misses it. Oh, but Shadow King with the jump tap into a grab, into a sonic wave, but doesn't matter. Mega slash coming down from Chun. Chun misses the mega slash. Shadow King goes for his infamous combo again into the grab. Can he get the double grab? He tries to go for it, but he misses it. Chun with the grab of himself. Going for the mega slash again. Double mega slash back to back into the slap down. Chun almost about to die, but can he take a life before he goes? Nope. Chun gets dash attacked and is dead. Trying to get a little bit of distance here before Shadow King goes back in so the invincibility doesn't get him killed. Shadow King goes for a grab into a mega slash, a double mega slash. Misses it, tries to go for the grab. They're gonna double grab each other. Oh, but he decides to jump instead dash grab. Combo Master coming in clean again. Oh, but Mega Slash coming in from Chun. Chun misses the Mega Slash. Doesn't matter though. Shadow King tries to capitalize, but cannot capitalize. Combo into Chun again. Can we get the grab? Doesn't feel the grab. The grab didn't happen. Oh, but he does end up getting a grab later. Into a kill. Shadow King is again the winner. Shadow King be cheating. Okay, I think that's that. But we still have the losers bracket. So Shadow King, if you can wait while they come and then they kill me those two can go at it. Wait. Okay. Okay, we got losers bracket coming in hot. Zeghart and Chun. I'll take an emote or a flag. I would. Oh, I forgot you can't change your characters in the lot. They need to change that. I used to flip through my characters. You remember that little screen where you would click it and then you see all the characters? And you see those old portraits of them. And the portraits now don't look the same as the portraits before, but yeah, is what it is. Where do you want to go, Chun? And then we'll have Zeghart choose after. Okay, let's do it up. I'm hyped. Let's go. Dude, place your bets. I'm about to do a poll. Who's gonna win? While I'm getting myself clapped by my team, or by not my team, but Chun. Who's winning, chat? Who wins? I'm about to put a vote right now. Boom. Why you gotta show off, Shadow King? I can't just kill me like normal people. I always gotta do some extra stuff. Uh-oh, Zeghart coming in with the 60% vote. Gorge map, please? Wait. I don't get to choose, they choose. Don't worry, I'll be doing another tournament when all the characters come out, so everybody can play their favorite character and their favorite job. I want to have some 2v2 tournaments and some 3v3 tournaments. So this is just the surface. This is just testing some stuff. Alright, now what we're going to do is in the poll. Empty your MP, here we go! Alright, losers bracket here. Chun and Zeghart going toe to toe. Elysis into Arme. Chun's just admiring the scenery. Oh, there he goes, who's lagging? Just clear MP again. Okay, there you go, just making sure. Alright, Zeghart, they say, oh no, Chun got the winning vote. Not like this. Okay, here we go. Zeghart trying to go for some distance. Can't make none though. Chun all in the face. Zeghart going for the grab. Oh, Zeghart is opening. Mega Slash does miss. Doesn't quite get the grab onto Chun. Oh, grab coming in from Chun. Chun's the grab master. Shadow King's the combo master. Zeghart, what are you? Savior Shield does come in hot. Tries to go for the Mega Slash, goes for the Stone Curse. At least you'll be immortalized in a statue. That's all I'm gonna say. Put you up in the park. Let them know you fought valiantly. Chun coming in for the Mega Slash. Actually ends up hitting it. Arme going for some jumps here. Trying to stay on top of that Zeghart, but Zeghart's just eluding him every step of the way. Chun goes for a Mega Slash, misses it. Stone Curse whiffs as well. Can he get the grab? He does not even attempt to go for the grab. Zeghar said, I'm not doing it today. Ooh, Chun grabs from mid-air. Tries to go for another grab, tries to make sure that he has all that pressure. Stone cursed again. Can someone please get the burns off of him? He gonna get pooped on. Ooh, air grab by Arme Zeghar with the air grab. Is Zeghar the air grab master? Another Stone Curse, but that's a little bit too early. Doesn't actually connect. Mega Slash just whiff as well. We are even here. Oh, a grab coming in from Chun. Savior on to Zeghar. Wait, what? I forgot that thing even existed. Oh, Mega Slash coming in again. Gets a couple of hits. Another air grab from Zeghar. Zeghar's the air grab master. Chun with the grab of his own, trying to go for a Savior into a grab. Can he get it? No, he goes in for the combo instead, but it doesn't register. Mega Slash comes on to the Zeghar. Zeghar's getting a little low. Zeghar goes down too low. Chun's low as well. That invincibility can land him a free kill if Zeghar decides to use it properly. Chun is not letting him have it. Oh, Firebolt to the face. Oh, but Chun goes for the grab. Tries to go for the Savior into a grab. Chun decides to use Mega Slash, but it should be enough to get him killed. Oh, but he doesn't go for the grab. He went for the... I don't know what that's called, to be real with you guys. Stone Curse once again. Ends up missing it. Chun looking for blood. He said, I have no HP, but I don't care. Firebolt coming down for Zeghar. Ooh, knocked out. Hit him with the mace. Well, it's not really a mace. What is that considered? A staff? That's not really a staff. A wand. Arme went bippity boppity doo on that booty. Stone Curse. Wow, he actually hit that. Stone Curse onto Chun. Locked up, they won't let him out. Combo Master coming in. Oh, but the combo does mess up the Mega Slash. Goes for a Savior into a grab. Maybe into the grab. Close the legs onto the neck. Slam down. Mortal Kombat on you. Coming in for the jump attack. Ooh, goes for the knockup. Misses the Stone Curse, but is able to get the grab off of the combo that they did. Going for a little bit of jump attacks on the platform there. They're doing their best to fill each other out. Every jump attack has a trade on it. Mega Slash does go for a whiff. Ooh, Chun tried to get the jump attack into the grab, but didn't get it. Another jump attack to a grab. Gets the grab before she can go for the Savior. Arme is going for the combo. Tries to get the Firebolt off, but it doesn't register. And it was pointed the wrong way. What does that look like when someone gets hit by that? I've never seen that, to be real. Firebolt coming out hot. Ooh, put fatal. Oh, but gets the Savior. Oh, but he whiffs the Mega Slash. Can he get the grab? He didn't even go for the grab. He just walked up, slapped him, said good night, and ran away. You can't see this anywhere else. Only in Granchas. He's put onto fatal. Can he survive? How long can he survive? Is the real question. Oh, gets with the Mega Slash, but it doesn't quite finish him off. Tries to go for a Savior into a grab, maybe? Nope, doesn't go for a grab. Actually uses the combo and it worked. Oh, but gets taken out of fatal real quick by the dash attack. Fill each other out once again. Ooh, another dash attack. A lot of trades going on here with these two. A lot of trades. Ooh, I don't even know how they didn't register. Stone Curse didn't hit, neither did Mega Slash. I can't lie, I think PvP has never felt this smooth before. Even on other servers, it feels really like they did their best to make sure connection was a good thing in this. I think they are going to try to have some more tournaments and some more GW6. I can't wait. I'm hyped. Stone Curse coming in hot once again. Locking him up. Zeghar can win this. The bets were against him. The bets said Chun was going to win. But Zeghar might take it away. Oh, the grab coming down hot again. Oh, and another grab again, but the Savior blocks it. Ooh, Sonic Wave does end up missing. She was mid-teleport, gets the Stone Curse off into the grab. Oh, but they double grabbed each other. Shield does break here. Chun can't take it away. Can he do it? He's too low though. Mega Slash comes in, but he misses Mega Slash. He's going for the Stone Curse. Looks like, but the Stone Curse does miss because he does it too early. Wait a second, he jumped into the Stone Curse. He jumped into the Stone Curse. Can we have a replay of that? No, because they don't do replays in Grand Chase, but it's okay. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, he just ended up walking right into the slap again. Unless you gotta beat him with the Holy Light will lead us. That's not a taunt. That's just her getting her mana. Nope, she was taunting. She said the Holy Light will lead us, and you died. All right. You could come back real quick, Shadow King. You were listening to the commentary? I don't even know how you listen and play at the same time. Let me see. Oh, Shadow King is back! The legend! Among men. Coming to kill me and leave. Honestly, that don't seem like killing me and leaving. Hey, I'm glad you're entertained. It's definitely way more exciting than casting League of Legends. I'll tell you what. League of Legends, you got a good solid 10 to 15 minutes of nothing. You know what's worse? They taunt you with the characters you can't have in the beta. Don't have the loading screen show me like all the characters I can't get. KOG did that on purpose. They don't know how to market right. Just make me not want to play that game. But I'm gonna play it. I ain't got nothing else better to do. The Holy Light will lead us. I can't add something. I can't add something at the Uno, right? No, they're gonna add more. I'm pretty sure they're adding more. I would hope that they added more. It seems like they're gonna add more with what they're doing. If they really didn't care, they wouldn't even have a beta. They would just say, all right, game's open, and then just kind of fix it along the way. So I do think they're trying to do something. There's no more new content, the game will die again. I don't think it died in the first place. They just kind of had to shut it down. But I do think if they don't add new content, I don't know. It's very hard because there's a lot of content to chew on for new players in general. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of content to chew on anyway. Oh, it says, oh, it does say 20. Yeah, they're gonna. That's true, but they're definitely leaving off from their season 5 though. But there's a lot of content though. Like, it would take a while for people to get bored, and then you have PvP, then you have like getting the max gear. Like, even if they don't add for like a while, I still think it would take a long time to get bored. And then for new players that are playing once again that are coming in, it would take even longer because they're new. Players that already played the game before, they can probably get done way quicker than new players, you know, when it comes to gear and whatnot. Mega Slash coming onto Zeghart gets slammed. If Zeghart wins this, he takes loser's bracket. Ooh, another grab from the neck. Air grab master. Oh, grabbed out of his skill. Mega Slash coming down. Knocks the army out once again. Zeghart, get up, do something. Stone Curse coming in. Can't you like attack within that Stone Curse, or is it the non-skill tree Stone Curse that only does that? I think it's a non-skill tree. Maybe they both do that. Mega Slash coming in, misses once again. Oh no, it does hit. What the? Savior comes down into a grab from Zeghart, chunned on Fatal into death. That is salt in the wound. Not only do you die, but you get put on Fatal and then die. I don't even know what to say. Chun coming back in looking for vengeance. Chun with the grab, slamming to the ground. Zeghart's getting up with the wake up motion, turns Savior on, pushes it out. Zeghart is one of the few armies that I've ever seen use Savior and get rid of it. or not use Savior at all. Most Arme players have Savior, then Savior again, then Savior again, and it's like, I don't even want to play anymore. Chun with the grab, slamming Zekhart into the ground, but at least before he dies, he was able to get that stone curse off. Chun going for the grab. Savior into a grab maybe? Neck just broken right now. Tries to get rid of the shield to do another combo, but it doesn't quite hit. Chun for another grab into a jump attack. Could have gotten another grab there, but didn't go for it. Sonic Wave tips a little bit. Arme Savior again into the combo. Into the combo, into the fireball. Oh, trying to go into another combo, but it didn't quite register. Oh, but he gets to grab before he leaves. Into another stone curse. Oh, but it's dodged by the Mega Slash. All you need is one hit. Can Arme get the one hit? Arme got the one hit. One life left on Chun. Come on, Chun. You got this. You got this, Chun. Make it a sudden death. Don't let Zekhart beat you. Chun for the grab onto the Arme. Arme puts on that Savior once again into a Mega Slash. They're just trading a lot of jump attacks here. Oh, tries going for the dash into a Mega Slash, but the Mega Slash does miss. Goes to a Stone Curse. The Stone Curse does indeed hit. Try to go for the combo, but nobody can pull off the Shadow King combo. It ain't happening. Only Shadow King himself, the legend, can pull off the Shadow King combo. Chun for another grab. Oh! It's getting close, fellas. It's getting close. 1-1. Can Chun take it home? Can Chun take it home? Savior into Stone Curse. Interesting. Mega Slash coming out to dodge the Stone Curse there. Chun for the jump attack onto the ground. Ends up landing it, but no grab follow-up after. Ooh, goes for another jump attack into a grab probably. Nope, no grab. Oh, Chun goes right around that up combo. Saber's used. Gonna get hit by the combo. Tries to go for a Stone Curse. Stone Curse gets jumped over. Shadow King combo coming in hot. Oh, but doesn't quite finish it. I'm telling you, no one can do it but the man himself. Arme just needs to get some distance to be able to finish him off. Chun though, Chun can take it. Oh, but Arme with the air grab again. Zekhart, the air grab master. And then BMs with the holy light again. I tell ya. I tell ya. And we have our losers bracket winner, Zekhart. Our winners bracket winner is Shadow King. Our losers bracket winner is Zekhart. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. This was fun. Like I said, I'll be doing more tournaments, of course, when the game actually drops. You know, a lot of players didn't want to join because they didn't have their champ. A lot of players didn't want to join. Well, not champ, but character. A lot of players just couldn't join because they don't have the actual beta. But this was cool. I can't wait to actually see 2v2s and 3v3s. I almost guarantee they're adding a spectate mode. They have to. And so when they do that, that's going to be cool. If you guys don't want to rewatch the whole tournament, I'm going to have a highlight video of the matches. So I don't know what to say. I had a good job. All right, so now, what we're gonna do is do what my title says, and we're gonna try to make it to Xenia, whatever. If you guys want to come, feel free. Have my mission to be at Castle Ruins upper floor, so that's where we're gonna be. If anyone wants to come. Those of you who participated, those of you who won the brackets, will also get a Discord title. All 3 of you guys for participating, for winning. So I will hand those out by the end of today. If anybody wants to come, room 23, Castle Ruins upper floor. If not, I'll probably hop servers and play with South America because they be dungeoning. There's some dungeon gods. Empty our stuff here. What did that say? Did they really make a face here? Or is that an accident? I believe in Zeg. That was close. It was close. That was so fun to watch. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad. With all the characters be available when official release comes out, I hope so. I hope so. If not, at least make them unlockable as you progress through the story. That'd be pretty cool. I'm hyped too. Actually, let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lag. That's a funny name. I'm gonna just do a little PvP, baby. I don't know, man. I don't want to rage. This is why I don't PvP, because I don't want to rage. But I feel like I'm going rage. But I'll play a match. I'll play a match just because you guys played a match. Oh, no, not there. I'd be danged if I play there. That's so rude. You can't use who. I don't remember this song. Yeah, that's a new song. That's a new song. Do I have skill tree skills on it? I think I do. But it doesn't matter. I'm waiting, Taiwan. Taiwan 7-7. I'll probably just play one game and then go back to leveling. Like I said, I don't want y'all rage. Oh, I hate going against our man. They all run away, man. Liar, I can deal with. Our man, Look, I'll take the L on stream for you guys, but just know I haven't practiced at all in PvP. On top of that, I'd have to warm up playing LSS anyway, because I didn't really play her since like more than the game shut down. But we'll try. And I don't even have music. What the freak? I don't even have music. I can't even play. I can't play without music. I'll try. What are you doing with your stone curse, girl? My fingers are cold. I need music to play. Dude, I can't do anything in life without music. This is so hard for me. You guys don't even know. You guys have no clue. I'm gonna just run at her. That actually worked. Come on! Yeah, I see my coming. Holy crap, I need music so bad. Can I get the shadow combo? Wait, that's not... Oh, the skill tree looks like that, huh? Unlock. Is she really invincible during that combo? Let's low-key BS. Low-key? My fingers are cold. I don't got no music. I don't play this character. I'm trying though. I don't got no comment on what that just was. None. I don't even care at that point. That was the most BS stuff I've seen in this game by far. Hold on, I reach out in a minute. Get lapped up. She's gonna do it again. She's in a landscape. I just, in my bones, I feel it. Why are we spamming? She wasn't spamming before. I'm about to get Lance campered. Oh, just don't curse. It's not that bad. Okay. There you go. Why was you spamming just a second ago? You didn't spam the first time. You didn't spam the first time, but you want to spam the second time. Oh, that blows. I need my music, man. Ooh, I'm getting lapped. I had a feeling she wasn't gonna run at me, so I didn't use my ability. I just turn around and then just skill her, but I don't even want to question it. What is happening? Bro, why is that shield not breaking? I'm just getting lapped. Just whoop her. Just punch her in the face, Elysis. Please, let's not do this again. Okay. She's in a Lance camper. I feel it. In my bones, man. Oh, I did it too early. I just feel it. I feel it. Ooh, what is she planning? We're gonna have to like outplay this hard. Okay. Who does that? Who does that? That's the I've never seen that before. Must be the OP PvP strat. Oh, I thought I could get a grab. Oh, I'm trolling. Oh my god. Does that hit? Should be enough. You're actually trolling. Oh my gosh. Skill tree is BS, dude. It doesn't work for me. I hate going against it. That's so troll. That's hardcore troll. That's hardcore troll, dude. That's hardcore. I didn't even know what ability I had number 2, to be real with you. I just pressed it. But that's troll. I have never Okay. Okay, hold on. We, first of all, need some music. So, because it's glitched and I don't want to re-sign in, we're going to just turn on some NCS music, alright? But I'm also going to turn off this air conditioner because I'm cold. Be right back real quick. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but who cares? If you guys can't hear my music, that's good. Be right back. We are not losing to that, dude. You're just a hater who me? Oh yeah, I'm hating hard. I'm not even gonna lie to you. We are not losing. I'm telling you that right now. I let them win. I be danged. I be danged. I let them win. Alright, here we go. Alright. Huh? Oh, because she has 3 bars? What the fuck? Oh my god. I had 1, she had 3. Didn't know it was like that. Wait, what? That's real? Yo! I'm about to... This shield is nasty, dude. I hate it so much, man. It just needs to only block one hit or one ability. Can we have a movement? That armor shield can realistically only block one thing. That is ridiculous. That it just blocks a whole entire combo plus grabs. Uh oh, I whiffed, boys. Get the Alice's! How do you guys control this character? Oh, I got a whole bunch of abilities that I don't really know how to control. Should have just played no skill tree. At least I like know what she's capable of. Come on. Got you. Get out of my face, boy. Wait, she's not dead. How? Dude, she is one lucky player. That's okay. Oh my gosh, you are lucky. Oh, she's dead. No, she's not. Just die. I'm so tilted. That's 2 times. 2 times. She has lived, which she should not have lived. She's gonna save here. Okay, we have to hit her. Oh, yeah. Get that out of here. That only works 1 time. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. That only works once. That invincibility shield low-key lasts forever. Is that to like combat lasts? Or like delays? Because that's longer than before. So is that to combat the grab? I don't know how I feel about that. Gotcha. She tried the Lance Camper again? Oh my lord. Oh, I misclicked. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, no, I missed. Wait, I hit. I don't know if it's delay or if that shield is just that, like, nutty. I was like 3-4 hits, man. If you save her again, I'm gonna rage. Okay, she did. Look, at least this person isn't spamming as bad as she could be. Cause man, some of them be like spamming that like crazy. Okay, never mind. I feel like it should at least make you flinch. No, like if you're not gonna take away, it can block that. Make it flinch. Make the armor flinch. That'd make me feel a lot better about like everything. I'm not gonna lie, I see that coming. Like, it should break there. Or have it have a timer? Like, that would make it better if it had, like, a timer. Of, like, alright, you know? Come on! Okay. I was about to be mad. Like, that was a grab, and it didn't register for me. My flash ups are like super sloppy. It's kind of coming back though. Not gonna lie, I feel it, but it's still really sloppy. Of course. Damn. Uh-oh, boys. Is this really what we do? You have that much HP and you're just gonna do that? Come on, fam. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Seen that one coming. Super whack. I hate people have advantages and they just like do this. It's like, so you're making it that hard for me to play, huh? Oh, I should have flashed that for that grab. Come on. Oh, it would be a crit. That's so whack, dude. God, I hate Arme. That's so fucking whack. That's why I miss like all the characters that could like dash and do that, because like it's so easy. I guess if I got a third job, this would be a lot easier to do. But I don't have it. I only have it a second. I ain't got that much. Oh, I'm tilted. I gotta win once. I can't lose. I love your energy. That video with the trailer talking about the lore was really cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Overwhelm her? Man. I wish, but like all these delays. Arme is just one of those characters that I just struggle against no matter what. It doesn't really matter how good or bad you are. Like I just every single job she had, except Warlock. Like if you played Warlock, you were low-key a god. Like Alchemist, BM, just everything. BM's actually not that bad, cause if you get above her, you kind of low-key just win. But not that many players are good at BM. Like, you gotta actually be good at that class to play it. Oh, I hate that. It's like that invincibility frame is so insane. I guess you could say she just has a lot of tools to, like, just avoid damage. And that's what I don't like about that, about Arme. You're a mage, but, like, Jin invincibility in, like, that many, you know, frames. I swear you got get up invincibility now. Am I wrong? Was that just never a thing? Maybe I'm troll. She's gonna counter that. Wait, what? Can I grab that? Oh, I don't really know what it looks like, so I can't combo. A lot of these abilities I don't like know what they look like because I don't play her. So I'm kind of just, and I never use skill tree, so it's very hard for me to know what the move looks like before it comes out. I'm like, what can I combo off of and stuff like that. It's more like an experimentation. Why do we have to go through this every single time, man? so annoying. She's gonna Savior again. So I have to... This is a joke. You're gonna Savior again. Yeah. Or not Savior, but Savior. Ah! I misclicked. I should have been able to grab that. Next time I land that, I'm grabbing. Because I know what I'm looking for at this point. That move sucks. I need to change that if I'm gonna PvP. Because that move is booty. See, what is it with these crits? Why does it feel like everybody just gets so many crits? And I don't get any. Savior. And then we're gonna sit in Fireball. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, I know the strat. I know you're gonna do it again, but this time, I combo. It doesn't break. Okay. I see you. Wow. You're gonna do it again. Oh, she's still cursed this time. Ooh, that was smooth. Okay, that was smooth. That was a good move. Can't even be mad at that one. Man, I can just die? Jesus. She has what, 6 skills? And she uses only 2? Or 1? Really? Of course. Ah, golly, dude, I hate Arme. Part of me is like, dude, if only, because when I ever had to deal with Arme, I just play DA, and it's like, all right, I just gonna clap you. But I don't know how you guys play Elysis. She's so basic. Oh, let me change that ability. That ability was garbage. Which one was it? It was this one. I think this one's fine. Also, I think this one might be good too. No, that's that whirlwind crap. I like this one, I think. I need to take off some of these moves, I think. That's whatever. It is what it is. Wow, I guess it's so far. It is. Sagar was best. Hey, what's up, Bar? Good to see you. How you doing? I'm torturing myself because I don't want to, like, leave without winning. Well, at least once. Okay, I definitely shouldn't have changed that ability. Go ahead and save her. Go ahead and save her. You're gonna do it right now. Go ahead. Yeah. That's what we do. That's what we do. We hit that run and hit that saver. I keep accidentally like getting up, like waking up, getting up. I hate that shit. That is so whack, dude. I hate that shield. Like, it's not a problem if Armes don't use it so much, but like if you use it every single time, It's such a pain. That wake up needs to be changed, I think. Just a little bit. Like, wait until... I don't know. Just want it to be changed a little bit. Go ahead. There it is. There it is, my... At least the fire one goes away. Doesn't this one just last forever? Go, oh, didn't do it again. There it is. I love it. I should have grabbed that. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. Don't do it again. Go ahead. I'm waiting. Give me that. Give me that third in a row. I'm waiting for it. Come on, how did that not register? I feel like sometimes... Okay. That ability drains your, Man, that's whack. That ability drains your, HP for mana, right? Okay, we're gonna change up our playstyle after we kill her. I think I got an idea. Reading them. What was that? Oh, I'm gonna grab that. I wasn't paying attention. But I have an idea. At reading them, I noticed something, and I could probably use that against them. But we'll see if I can even kill them this time. Got you. God. Imagine having abilities that do so much damage, man. Elise is gimped. Or Elysis is gimped. That's whack. One match only? Dude, come on! This dude is super annoying, bro. I hate it, so I can't leave. Basically, what else gives you works better? Yeah, I don't usually use what is her face? I don't usually use her. I mean, I'll try it. How do you? Oh, I guess that is the basic combo, or you can't just once you get it, you can't turn it off. Or when it's like this, it's basic. Oh, that's basic. Let's try. Let's do it up. Okay, but I got an idea. So I have an idea.
Are you ready? Let's take it easy. The holy light.
Okay, I got an idea. This might not work. She's gonna, yeah, okay. I think I seen that one coming, but I got an idea. This player is not that great, right? So with that in mind, they're gonna do a lot of cheap stuff if they can't get me. They want me to run into them, but they don't know how to play if I just sit here. But that means I have to bait them out. But the problem is Elysis' abilities don't one tap. I guess her third does maybe. Wait, she got that many? She was able to do three 2-bars in legit a few seconds. And then does 2 more bars. Am I missing something? Is she really getting that much mana? Or she has like something in her skill tree that gives her that much mana? Am I missing something? Gotta be missing something. Because that's a little nutty. This is annoying. Okay, so I think she has 2 bars. That's one, but she has 1 more. No way she doesn't. Right? Oh, that breaks her shield? Oh. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Wait a second. We in the dough right now. I did not know that ability breaks the shield. We in it. Okay. But we also get grabbed out of it, so. But okay, that's some valuable information. I didn't know that. We're about to clap now. We're about to clap now. Okay. I had a bar. Okay, maybe we're not gonna clap. Okay, so what part of Arme's like combo makes her invincible? Is it when she's bending down? Or is it when she's during the knockup? I really can't remember. She's gonna Lance Camper again. She's not gonna save you, I don't think. We'll see. I think she's on Lance Camper, but I could be wrong. What do I know? That actually works even if it doesn't hit the initial? Come on! Come on, KOG! You forgot to balance this character. What the fudge is this? I thought I thought it was a delayed ability where like it doesn't work if it doesn't hit you in the initial. That's so whack. The more and more I play against her, the more and more that she just delete Arme. No? Can we have a movement? Delete this character. No? Can we have a movement? Get her out of there. Get her out of there. I don't even think that allows for us in PvP. She's gonna lance me again. I need a bar. Whack, bro. How do people have fun being cheap in games sometimes? I just think about it and I'm like, you really find it fun just kind of running around and spamming and like doing the same skill over and over? Like, how do people find that, like, fun? I shouldn't have used my ability there. I knew it wasn't gonna work. Yeah, I made Arme Kong. Dude. Okay, look, I don't mind Arme, but I just hate how unskilled players can be with her and, like, still perform really well. Like, that makes zero sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm complaining. I mean, I am complaining, but maybe I just suck. Maybe I haven't thought of that. Maybe I just don't play well. God dang, man. Wow, I will lift. Ah. I keep doing the wake up. The best players punish spam. Yeah, I'm washed. I should have countered. I'm washed. It's just against range. You can't let them have space. Yeah, I know. It just sucks that they're... The fact that there's delay, but also the fact that they're like she has that shield, you know what I mean? Like that makes it super hard to tag her, and I just don't like that. But if I had her third, I wouldn't be. I don't think I'd be having that much of an issue. Should we just get her third, chat? Is that what I do? Do I just get her third bar or her third ability or her third class? That takes forever. I don't know. I don't feel like doing that. Let me be real with y'all. I hope you don't hate Arme. No, I hate the way Arme plays. That's all. The thing is, like, there's some Arme players that just spam. The problem is, when you play PvP for so long, you know what good looks like, and you know what BS looks like, right? So when I see good Armes, it's like, okay, you got skill. And then when I see like those Armes, I'm like, oh, it blows. That's kind of how you play. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm complaining. Arme leaves it immediately. Arme super patient. Yeah. Maybe this one's better. What do you think? Maybe the connection's a little bit better with this one. Oh yeah, she has 3 bars. Oh yeah, this is way better. Oh, she has one, but it feels way better. I can actually land my stuff. Maybe that person was just a little laggy. Oh, dude, you're right. That basic. Oh, this one's not as. I don't know. This one doesn't spam so much, so it's like easier to win. I don't know. I don't like this. Maybe I had to warm up. Maybe. I don't know. This one just seems a little bit too easy. I'm not saying they're bad, but they're not as good at spamming as the other Arme was. You know, the other Arme was like that Arme plays like they just mastered spam. Okay, but this one's a little bit better in terms of like doing it and managing it. But I don't know. I feel like I need to beat spam to make me feel better. If you're not spamming me, I feel incomplete. This was not even using Saver. Yo, I like this Arme. This feels like an actual match. She's gonna miss. I didn't know that range was that long. Yo, they haven't savored one. You do have get up invincibility, but they shortened it. Oh, there it goes. Well, at least they don't spam it. Oh, and they took it off. They're playing like Zeghart. Dude, that's what I like, dude. I like Armes that actually like play the dang game, man. I get you have to use fireballs, right? I get that's how you attack. But like, don't just freaking run in a corner, throw it, put Savior on, run in a corner, throw it, use the. Hold on, man. Yeah. It's a lot more interactive of a fight. Like, if you Savior, cool, but just like maybe use it once every now and then. And doesn't wow, I jumped into it. Isn't there a skill tree Savior that makes it a lot harder to break? Was she using that one? Thoughts? Maybe I'm wrong. I swear there's a skill tree version of it like that makes it incredibly hard to break. Oh, that should have been a grab. I tried. Oh, that should have been a grab. I trolled. That wake up is such an opening to like get a free grab in. Ah, I hate running into it. I can block one. Did I just eat the stone curse for blocking? Oh, I hate the wake up. Does moving the arrows even matter when you're stone cursed? I feel like it doesn't. But I mash him anyway. Oops. She's gonna do it again. She's gonna stone curse when I run at her. 100%. What? Now. What? I'm a stone curse now. Okay. I thought she was gonna stone curse. I literally killed myself. I got trolled. But they're mixing it up. Okay, you can't grab mid that. Oh, I ate that too. I don't know if she's taunting me by sitting next to me the entire time or what. Yeah, even her get up, even like her wake up is good. Arme's too good, man. Even her wake up, she's almost invincible. Do you see Ellis's wake up? Bro, she's literally vulnerable from the second she gets up. Arme's wake up? Look, I can't grab it. Nothing. She's just invincible during that time. Why does she have so many iframes? She has to be a KOG favorite. Right? That's like the only reason why a character would have this much in them. No? Yeah, there's no opening for that. What the fuck? It's wild. I need to keep her on that side. Yeah, I need to keep her on the right side. Got you. Huh. Winnable. Well, the thing is, like, I don't really play Ellis's. Like, the years that I spent PvPing, it wasn't with her. So, like, the way that I get around spam is completely different than the way that, like, I would do it on another character, you know? Ah, I always get cooked by that. Jesus. Oh, no, they didn't uninstall. I know that person in real life. They're trolling. They usually don't like getting beat. That's all. Who do I main? I don't really... Back in the day when I PvP'd, I mained Ryan. I pretty much mained all the boys, except the AP boys. She got that grab off? What the fuck? But I guess the most I played was probably last. Last PK. Gladiator, or not Gladiator, but Duelist. Duelist was the one. I love Duelist. Ryan's third job. I forgot the name of it. Crap. Why does everybody get so lucky with crits, man? I don't understand. Part of me wants to run at that, but the other part of me is super scared. That's why I didn't flash into it, because I was like, still deciding if that was even the play. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. Yeah, if I keep her on that side, we're golden. If I keep her on the other side, we're screwed. She can't play right side. Yeah, she can't play right side. She keeps trying to come over here. We found her weakness. She's gonna lance camp for me though, I think. She's really trying to get over here. It's not happening. Uh-oh, I think I'm got. Uh-oh. I'm scared, dude. The problem with Arma is you never really know how much mana she has. She has full HP, or full mana. Lance camper, maybe? Oh, I'm so dead. Holy crap, I'm lucky. She has 2 bars. Why she's not using it is beyond me. What is she planning? Oops, didn't mean to go that way. What is she planning? I'm so confused. Oh, I had my finger on the wrong button. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Oh, man. I literally had my finger on the wrong button, so I couldn't dash to the right off of that play. She's gonna do it now. Yeah, she's doing it now. Get away! No, she's not. What is her plan? She's so strange. I can't read. I need to get that left side away from her, though. 100%. Got you. Probably should have went in that. Nah, I'm probably dead. I forgot what that ability even did. Is that ability even good? Is that ability even good? I'm kind of figuring out how to play again. A little bit. Getting a little bit more fluid in my play. Really? She just sat there. That's pro play. Not even gonna lie. She said, I'm invincible. I'm about to get MP. Oh, that's like really good for me. And then I whiff. Oh, I tried to like flash step into that. Doesn't matter that stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of getting back into the rhythm. Little by little. I guess I just needed to play a little bit more to like really figure it out, I guess. Oh, I whipped! I meant to hit it a little bit higher. Come on. Oops. I'm scared. I feel like she's on a lance camper. Oh boy. Okay, it doesn't go that far. And I'm just running into a fireball. It's like a madman. Do I have to jump attack to hit it? Nope. Okay, that doesn't work as much as I want it to work, I don't think. That was funny though. Not gonna lie. Gotcha. Oh, wait, it didn't work! Wait, that wasn't the ability that I thought I had in the first place. Okay, I'm glad I didn't work the first time, because I would have waited. Okay, she's dead, right? Yeah. Okay. Dude, I thought I had the other second bar. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm trying to do the Shadow King combo. I keep thinking her jump would be longer than that, man. Where's the striker range, man? I feel like it's so hard to grab for me when I spawn. Man. She's clapping me, chat. Oh, I thought I'd be able to land that. That's the one reason why I ran at it. Lance Camper has to be coming in hot, right? Let me stop trying to anticipate and just be a monkey. If League of Legends taught me anything, being a monkey usually works. So we're just gonna be a monkey. We're just gonna assume she has no plan whatsoever. She's not thinking of anything, and we'll win that way. Just be a freaking monkey, dude. Run at her. What's up, baby? What up, baby? Where you at with yours? Boop. Uh-oh. Doesn't even matter. Where you at? It's freaking fireballs. Oh, I knew she had something! The one moment! That actually hit? I thought it would block it. The one moment I say she doesn't, she doesn't! I knew she had something. That skill tree dash is really hard to get around. The shield breaking that latency thing? Oh, I mean there's latency plus the shield. So like, it makes it really hard to do anything about it because of that. You know what I mean? Like I have to deal with the latency plus the shield, which makes it harder to deal with. That's what I mean. Where are these even at? I have so many missions to complete. Let me actually restart my client so that I can have music. To be fair though, those players probably played Armin. You know what I mean? And I didn't. So, I mean, and I don't play LSS. So I'm gonna chalk it up to that. I'm good. They suck. I don't suck. They suck. That's why I said it's me now. We're like tennis. Imagine Arme's face when you. Yeah, that's true. When I count on the fire, exactly. That's the play. Just walk up and hit. League of Legends is just apes together, strong. Joy, another Arme. Hey, I'm choosing to play with it. You know. Like I said, the bright side is though, if we can unlock third. I'm gonna go ape. I'm gonna go to town. But if we can't, I can't. Because I didn't really play her first job. So. I can't really complain. I think what most armies played the first job, you know what I mean? Like realistically speaking. Like, not many armies play arme and play the other jobs. Usually they play the, usually they play the first one. Not many play battle mage, not many play warlock. It's alchemist is annoying, but the people that play alchemist aren't good at alchemist. It's just annoying to deal with. Like, I think Arme is probably like one of the only characters where people just opt to use her first job skill tree. You know what I mean? Like, 9 times out of 10, the armies you're running into are probably the skill tree army. They're probably not the BM armies, the warlocks, or the alchemists. They're usually the skill tree army player, usually.
Are you ready?
I played 4th too. I played her 4th and I played her oops, I need to change my abilities back. What? No question. Yeah, I think I also just need to practice PvP a little bit more. That was like like before I played that, that's probably like my 6th match in multiple years. So I can't really attribute it all to just being annoyed of Arme. Yeah, Arme is annoying, don't get me wrong. But I can't attribute it all to that. When I get to like my peak, I guess, or my close peak, maybe. If I'm still losing at that point, alright. I definitely am not as good as I used to be at the moment. So, like I said, I can't really complain too hard. Just take the L like a man. I'll complain out loud, but I won't complain to them. I'll just be like, GG. You know what I mean? Like, that's the respectful thing to do. You lost fair and square, buddy boy. It's actually true. S2 ruled the roost. Yeah, it definitely did. Glad I came to watch tournament. It was fun. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. I did not like getting my butt kicked. Yeah, you need to unrest. Yeah, I definitely do. Part of me doesn't want to because I don't really play Elysis. But I have to tell myself if I plan to make any type of guides for like all the characters, I have to play the characters whether I want to or not. So, I think I'm gonna have to spend a lot more time in PvP. Even for if it's characters that I don't like. I got to. Bright side though, my flash deck, it's back a little bit, right? So I mean, I can't even say nothing. I mean, it still needs some work, but I was only able to do it once when I came back. Now I can literally just combo that bad boy. I'm happy. We improved a little bit, And all it took was what, like 7 games? So if I spam as many as Shadow spam, the Shadow was out there. The Shadow had like 100 games. Oh, I probably would be somewhat back. Shadow, how much you charging for coaching? To be honest, I never PvP, only PvE. You gotta unrest. Y'all gotta unrest together, don't worry. True. How do you personally handle spammers? Cause Zeghart wasn't spamming. Zeghart actually played the game. But like, that last army wasn't really spamming either. She had her little points, but it wasn't as bad as that first one. That first one was atrocious. Like I said, I just took out DA and was like, alright, bro. Good luck winning. I'll lock that butt down so much you ain't going nowhere. But I don't have that luxury at the moment. So PK was pretty good at it too. Striker was kind of sus. I didn't really like playing Striker into Arme. If I played Ryan, it was definitely, I think, Sentinel. Sentinel was very good, I think, versus Arme. Fire, obviously, dumpsters Arme easily. If you're gonna unrest and play into 4-day Arme matches, come de-stress on PvE with the after. True, Lava. True. Also, thank you for using my Grand Chase skill showcase video in your video recently. I really appreciate it. That was you? Yeah, I always link my sources. So, like, I was like, you know, this ain't my video. I'll never do that. I see some YouTubers do that, especially if a YouTuber's like low. Like, if they don't have many views, some YouTubers take their content and act like it's theirs. I think that's the most scummiest thing ever. I will always try to credit wherever I get anything, unless I don't know. But yeah, that was a good showcase. I was laughing because when I seen because I watched it after. And I seen you play Seghart and you used his third in rage form, but I was laughing because it was like, you didn't JF that. You JF'd every ability other than his actual raged JF. But it's still a good showcase, of course. You almost, I think you hit all 4 gens though. You hit all 4 gen tags. Muscle memory doing its work. True. Ban arrest, not torture. Yeah, that was torture. I'm not gonna lie to you. I spam back. I time jump attack just right to basic combo them. True, I guess I don't basic combo too much. I think a lot of me is just afraid to get close to Arme because I know that shield is freaking insane to break. And I also know that she doesn't flinch. So I think it's more not that I'm just losing to it. I'm just psyching myself out of even trying to do anything about it. And I think that's what's coming down. I think that's probably what it is. I spooked myself when playing against Arme so much. Because of that stupid shield. They need to nerf it though. Like, it's not fair. They need to allow it to basically be a spell shield. You block one spell or you block one attack. Cause if it's spell for spell, like if I have to use a spell to break your spell, that's fair. One bar each. Or allow you to just take a hit. But the fact that I can grab you, you take no damage, and you still have that shield up, that just makes no sense to me. That's a little too much for me. That's a little too much for me. Like, all it takes is that simple nerf. That's all it takes, and Arme will be balanced, in my opinion. Because the Arme will have to think twice about just tossing it on. She'll have to time it, which is what you want. You want her to have to think. You can't just have her not think running around with that shield on. The protection from fire, that's fine because it runs out. I don't mind it. It's annoying, but it runs out. That's cool. You just run away until it runs out, or, you know, play accordingly. I don't have any potions on her. I troll. Uh oh, I missed stuff. I'm sorry, chat. Let me read. To be honest, you gotta find ways around spenders. No clue how, but they repeat the same moves. Find weakness in those. Yeah, usually I'll do it with the characters that I play. But A, I never really used to play Ellis's first job, and B, I just don't really play Ellis's. So I have to like learn how to play Ellis's again before I can even learn how to counter that type of play, you know? Armes get hit stuns so hard. Really? Bro, I don't know. We'd have to go into a match and test that. We need to go in a match and test that, bro. I don't know. I'd have to see it to know what you're talking about. scummiest. That's caused it. The third JF is kind of hard to do. It is. It's very hard to do. You have to like feel it. Thing is, Arme and Liar like playing keep away. Ellis's is quite weak, so you gotta get close. The thing is, I don't mind playing against the Liar. Liar is okay, because she has weaknesses. Arme with that shield, it's just, if you don't pop that shield, she just gets away with what she wants to do. And if you don't chase her, she'll just like skill across the map. And all of her abilities do so much damage, it's insane. But like I said, I most likely have to like lab it out, right? I haven't been playing enough in PvP because I've been doing a lot more dungeon content, but I am going to put my feet more in PvP towards the end of this beta. Remember I used to have a contest with people to see how long they can pull that off until they mess up? Some people could go for a really long time. Oh, I died. Wait, characters don't share bonuses? Did I have that many bonuses? What the fudge? Oh, you do that against seg hearts. No, don't nerf it. They need to nerf it. On the real, they need to know. Look, if you're ever gonna main something, you have to know when something about what you're maining is a little insane. You have to know, like, it's a little unfair. Like, whenever I play DA, when someone drops, you skill and just grab them, a little busted. Like, plus you got the extra bonus damage from like using it. Like it was stupid. But you have to play, like, you have to kill the target to even pull that off. So a lot of DAs are really, really awful because that class isn't really easy at all. You get punished for like making any type of mistakes, you know. Let's put our skill tree back on, boys. Girls. Use Mega Slash level 2, it says. They left. Watch for poison clouds. F those poison clouds. Wait, third job has JFs? Not Ellis's third job. Oh, you're talking about Sekar. Yeah, his fourth job. My bad. Did I say third? His fourth job, third ability in rage form has a JF, and you didn't do it in the video. That's why I was laughing. Like, it's not like it was a bad video or anything. It was just like, it's funny how I remember that after all these years that there's a JF in between there. But that just goes to show you I played that character quite a few. He was actually the character that I got ranked on. I got ranked on Ryan. I got monthly ranked on Ryan. I got monthly ranked on Segheart. I got monthly ranked on Lass. And I got monthly ranked on Zero. Those are the 4 characters that I got monthly ranked on and weekly ranked on. Where's my boys? Liar's more annoying? Really? You think Liar's more annoying? Oh, you saying Arme's more annoying than Liar? Or are you saying that Liar's more annoying than Arme? Is that what you're saying? Is this gonna block arrows? All arrows? Wait, she can't block all the arrows. She'll berserk though. But I think she needs berserk. Come on. She needs berserk. Or I need Mega Slash level 3. Oh, I didn't even see that. Did I unlock Liar's third? I kind of want to play that. Liar's third was OP. You did not share bonuses? I don't think so. Inventory and bonuses are separate? Yeah, that's stupid. You only share potions. Compared to, oops. Compared to everyone else, armor gets some longer than everyone. Is that a fact? Knowing a character you have is unfair when you know you're being reasonable. You can like something, just make sure you know when something is bad. Yeah. That's why a lot of time when I play like AP characters, I would intentionally not use those skills that are like absurd. You guys know the skills. Think of Zero, think of Dio, think of Rufus. They have some of those like nutty abilities that were like one tap. And you can't do any, you can't even counter out of it. It was dumb. So I try to use the stuff people could counter out of our tech, so that way it was a little bit more fair, a little bit more balanced. Make sure you like if you're watching. True, Mark! Mark with the plug. Make sure you like if you're watching. Make sure you subscribe if you want to see more. I plan to do a tournament when the game launches so people can actually have their characters. I'm hyped to see some Ronins. I'm hyped to see some Laz. I'm hyped to see Dio. I'm hyped to see Lei. I'm hyped to see Lime. Hyped to see Rin. Hyped to see Uno if anybody plays Uno. I'm super hyped for that. Super hyped for that. I can't wait. Hyped to see some 2v2s and 3v3s. Hype. Hardcore. No liar is more annoying than Arme. Not to me. The thing is, like, to be annoying with liar, you have to still know what you're doing, right? If you don't really know what you're doing, liar, you get stuck a lot. But with Arme, because her dash is like invincible, she has just so many iframes. Like, she has so many iframes. It's actually like absurd. At least liar doesn't have any. Or at least on her first job, she doesn't. The only job that does is what? Her second? But like, even that was easy to deal with. You just get close. Like, Liar's weakness is just getting close. I don't know, Arme, for me, it just feels like even getting close, she still wins. But I don't combo a lot. So, it could be that. But I also, like I said, play her third job. I don't play. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling there was a third bar. Had JF, but no matter how much times I try to pull it off, it just would not happen, so that's why I didn't put it in. Ah, I feel you. I mean, it's really cool that you seen my video and you kind of knew it was, It's really cool that you seen my video and you knew your footage. That's pretty bad. I like that. Not only in PvP was Canavan Strike. After Uno, then maybe someone new. True. They're gonna put some mobile characters in there. Have to. Our iframes are short in their dashes unless you know how to use it. You don't think they're gonna start over every month or something? It would make sense if it was the case, since unless some aren't their playable characters in the CBT. I don't. What I said is I think they'll allow you to unlock them once you get to that stage that the character got introduced in. That's like my thought process on what they're gonna do. They're probably not gonna have it all ready to go. They're just gonna say, hey, you got to Geico's castle, you can use Ronin now. Or they could just have everybody released. But I also do think that they're gonna add more characters too, because like, why not? Especially nowadays, like, technology is way better. They should be able to add characters and be alright. You think Gretchen's coming back this year? Will pop off or what? KOG isn't marketing for new players, so it's very hard to know what's gonna happen. A lot of their focus is towards people that play the game already. So if they can somehow make this game look really appetizing for newcomers, that'll be good. Or if they like sponsor someone to just play the game on Twitch or something like that, they're gonna get people to want to play it too. So, but once again, it's just not new. It's not new player like friendly, so to speak. Like new players just aren't in mind. If they put mobile characters in, I'll go insane. Yeah, I swear they're going to. Add Harpy, I won't complain. I hope they fix Vega's voice, to be honest. What was wrong with it? I thought it was fine. I want Harpy. It will probably. wanted Heartbeat for a very, very long time. Add characters in GC Mobile? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like, they have their game pretty much set from mobile. So like, all we have to do realistically is copy and paste. You know what I mean? Realistically, copy and paste. If they really are gonna do that, they can just copy and paste and they'll be successful. I mean, the Genshin Impact players can move to this game if they just like the dungeon. I think they're working on trying to get dungeon to compete. Have that be like a focus. But Grand Chase's dungeon wasn't really something you played this game for, right? You play this game for the whole package. You didn't play this game because like, oh look, they have cool dungeons, let's go. It was never that. It was like the whole package. I want to play the whole package. But I think they are this time around making dungeons more like that, more of a reason for people to come. But like without a doubt, they'd have a lot of work to do because there's so many games out right now that has just better reasons to dungeon them than this one. Like Grand Chase is old and it has to compete with what's new. That's a hard thing to do. Very hard thing to do. But balancing PvP, there's not many fighting games that are as good as Grand Chase. So if they balance that thing, oh, they got some audiences for sure. Especially because esports is big right now. Man, if they play their cards right, they might have something. They just gotta play it hardcore right, like super hardcore right. So I give the mobile version freebies for mobile players. Maybe they wanted to try this. True. That'd be pretty cool to link like accounts and like have something to be there. Do they balance stats on PvP? Yes, they do. Actually, a friend that watches you showed me that you used my video, but I probably would never found it otherwise. Oh. See, and that's a good reason why you don't put your name behind stuff that isn't yours. How awkward would it be? Hey dude, I noticed you used my footage and you said it was yours. Like, what the what? Yep, PvP stats balance. Yep, Vegas whole. My time is near my destiny. Shall be fulfilled. Hurt me. They did that with Elsword in the UI. No one in Genshin likes dungeons. Yeah, mostly PvP though. Oh, we have enough people to quest in teams. That's why I quit. Well, the fact that you can play on any server, you always have people to play with. And I've actually planned on making a video talking more about that. More like in a guide video, because once the game really releases, I'm gonna make a guide on like how to level up fast. The fastest way to level up. And that's gonna be one of the things to talk about. The fact that you can always like go cross server and play with anybody. Unless they change that. Maybe this is just for a beta, but I don't think so. So you can just cross server and play with anybody you want. I always have a group to play with because I always hop servers, no matter what day. If it's 3 a.m. in America and nobody plays, I'll hop on the South America server. You know, if it's in the afternoon in South America, well, people are always playing in South America. I'm not even gonna lie. But when it's afternoon in America, people aren't really playing in Asia, so I don't play in Asia. So cross server is really cool. I'll PvP all day. I'll be PvPing all day. How are you playing and reading comments at the same time? Aren't you getting confused? I used to stream League of Legends for a long time. So like, what you guys see in videos and what you guys see in streams is like an aftermath of years of work. Let me put it that way. So like, playing this and reading chat's nothing compared to playing League of Legends and reading chat. You don't have to really think that much when you're dungeoning. You know? But League of Legends, you kind of have to think every minute. So reading chat's a little bit more difficult there. In some server I joined, they had some kind of banning system. Banning system? Speaking of server, if you guys want to join my Discord server, updates about what I'm doing, and more Grand Chase news, feel free to join. Would love to have you. Little plug. PvP is interesting. Your stats in 1v1 are different from your stats in 2v2 and 3v3. Really? Is that what happened? I had level 80 Arme, Liar, and Mari. Starting over would be painful. I agree. I had level 7. I had 17 plus weapons on my Jin last. My Jin, my last, my Ryan, my Zero. I think Liar even had one. I had a lot of 17 pluses and I had a lot of high characters. Yeah, it does suck, but the thing is, when you love something, it doesn't really matter. Which is why leveling in this, I know it's gonna go away, but it doesn't really hurt me. Because it's like, I mean, I love the game anyway, I'm gonna do it anyway. And plus, these aren't even gonna be the characters that I'm leveling. So, you know, it is what it is. That's why I tell people to play at your leisure in this beta, because like, it just sucks to put so much like pressure into leveling and getting high level, and then just like, oh, it's all gone. Like, play for fun. That way you're not really too stressed out when they throw it away. Cross server, yes. I want to play with Koreans. I had all 18 characters capped. Wow, really? You know it doesn't count to me. I hate them. Really? Uh-oh, I think did I just block somebody? Uh-oh. Wait, no I didn't. Uno counts to no one? Wait, Uno's literally means one, so he counts. You know this Dio? What other partner? He was cute. Lol. 20 cap. I'll do it again. You had all 20 characters capped? Y'all some wild childs. I'll just leave the room and let them play. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because I don't have to be here anymore. I don't want them to have to leave on my account. Oh, let me put on potions. Potionanos. Bro, I had a friend, no BS. My friend thought adding like anything to a word would make it like Spanish. And it was the most idiotic thing I've seen in my life. So he'd be like, he like put like ito on anything, años on anything. Like, let's just say controller. He'd be like, controlito. I'm like, that's not controller. It's what? What? I don't even know why I called him a friend. That boy was on one. Imagine. That's all you had to do to make something Spanish. Dio destroyed everyone? True. All 18 characters? I thought there were 20. I mean, you get to ban any character on PvP rooms. True, true. But yeah, thanks to that friend, you got a new sub. I'm like, hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I want my content to be as wholesome as possible. I don't want to clickbait you guys. I don't want to say things false. I don't want to like put out videos that I think will have more views. Like if I put a video out, usually it's because it's, you know, it's something that I have to say or something that I want to talk about. And if you're interested, you watch it. It's kind of ironic because YouTube doesn't work that way, but I don't know. I've never really been that way. I'm more of a kind of like what you see is what you get type of guy, you know? And I think they are bugged or lagging, so you have to wait. There he goes. That's me. Who do you think is the hardest character to master? Oh, that's a hot question. I used to think it was Ronin, but then as this drops progress, I'll say Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight's hard to master, but that's not the character. I feel like Ryan's hard to master. And I'm not just saying that because I like Ryan. But like, to play him optimally into all that BS, it's very difficult to do. Ooh, that's a hard question, man. The thing about Ryan is his kit was always so like simple. Like Like, it's always so straightforward. There is no strings attached to his kit. Like, there is no strings at all attached. What you see, once again, is kind of what you get. He's playing Sentinel, it's like really straightforward. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. Don't play for Funky level 85? That's not what you were saying before. Ame's third, Mari's first. Mari's first wasn't really that hard to master. You could just get away with, like, pulling the savior thing, you know? Add every girl cap, because I only played them. I think they'll give everyone... They'll give everyone after lay, third and fourth drops? Maybe. Maybe. Ever played FF before? What do you mean? How do you even get other pets? You just were playing, I only had Daigos. You usually would craft them or you would cash them. I want to say they were dropped, but I think that's just a false memory. You'd craft them or you would you'd cash them. Little controller, I'm almost on all minions and mounts. Oh, an FF? You can either buy pets, yep, or cash them, yep. Oh. I'm just trying to catch up to chat, my bad. Don't confine me later. I always wondered why she sounded so smug when she isn't. Make YouTube shorts with Grand Chase. Maybe? But I'm not saying that's off the table. Crafting, get Thanos. He's a good pet. He is. Like tips and tricks. Yeah, I made a tips and tricks video today, but it wasn't a short. It was about 5 minutes long. Dragon Knight? Yeah, Dragon Knight's hard to master. I don't care what anybody says. That class is a mess. That is one of the most messy classes that I've seen in this game, I think, hands down. Hands down. How's the server? Pretty good, honestly. Ryan wasn't that hard, especially with skill tree. Well, I'm talking without skill tree. Like, when he's asking that question, I would assume he meant without skill tree. Because skill tree is meant to make things easy, you know? Ryan's first job without skill tree is a pain. I don't care what anybody says. Ryan's first job without skill tree? Oh, my lord. That? You can't really hit anything. Everything's dang near whiffed. Because his abilities just weren't like that great at registering. It's possible. Not saying it's not. But you'd have to play really smart. You can't just run at people with Ryan. His first jump. Maybe the hardest are those double moves to them? Like Amy? Not really. Because people opt to only use one mode. Think about like Arme, right? She has 6 abilities pretty much, but they only use 1 or 2.
Personally, I think Amy's the hardest. No, I don't think having 3 extra spells really adds to the difficulty. I was thinking that too. I think Amy, with how she was actual flying mechanics. The blade she's holding looks weird. It does. Did it again, it could have been a bug. I don't know. Ryan's first job has Wolf though. Yeah, but that's... I don't know. Do you really count that as like part of his kit? I don't remember. Wasn't that cash? That was cash. That doesn't count. I'm pretty sure that was cash. Right? I think all his... No, his Magnus Dan and the Nymph were not cash, but that wolf was cash. Kind of remember specifically. Because of this. I liked it. Remember when you had to collect like 500 pot fragments in pre-nerf? It was 200, I believe. I don't think it was 5. Whew, 5 is nasty, man. Don't say that. Ooh. That was painful. Well, they say the hardest to master. So I guess, yeah. Hardest to... I mean, once again, people don't usually use both modes. But I'll say... I don't know. People that play Amy don't play the whole kit. They play like a little bit of it.
Right? If we talk about Siren, all they do is auto. Talk about Gunslinger, all they do is auto. So you're specifically saying that, oh, well, it's hard to master a mechanic, but that's not the character. So that's kind of hard to really think about, you know what I mean? Like, if you say, oh, well, DA is hard to master. It is because that mechanic of his is his kit. Like, you can't just, that's the whole kit and caboodle. But if you say, like even BM, right? BM autos, you can use that and really not play Armit. You could just auto the spam and you'll be successful. And skill every now and then. But that's not mastering the character. It's mastering that mechanic. I don't know. Maybe I don't make sense. Maybe you guys. Maybe I'm not making sense. I did cry when I found out they didn't always drop. True. This is the hardest character to unlock. It used to be running, and then it was last. They don't really have difficulties anymore. You can kind of unlock them all at the same time, but it used to be running and then last. And I think after that, they made everything easier past that point. Oh no, Amy was hard too, actually. And then after that, they made everything easy. There's a Cash Wolf too. Oh, you're right. There was a Cash Wolf. I thought it was just Cash by itself. You can't just. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed it. Well, most people that play the characters that have a lot of to them, they usually just use one mode. Like Amy players did not used to swap multiple times. I mean, good Sirens did, but most of the time you see them just sit in one form. Muse, same way. They would sit in one form. Dancer, a little different. And then I don't think Starlight had 2 forms. Oh yeah, she did. She had that form where she would have wave her hand, and then yeah, she did have 2 forms. And then she would have one where she goes side to side. That I think people swap more between 2. But her second and third, nobody swaps. They just played that one form and called it a day. Even the dungeons was impossible. It was. Yeah, to master something, you gotta master everything in the kit. Yeah, exactly. It was possible with hacks. Cool. Especially alone. I'm not risking a ban. I say Emmy was hardest, for sure. Isn't Mari hard to unlock? She was time consuming. I don't think that was difficult. She's just time consuming. Ooh, I'm eating all of that. Holy crap. I'm so behind in chat. Hacking in Jitsu will get you Steam banned. You don't want to do that. Yeah, I think if you're Steam banned, that whole account is like banned. That or they like ban your IP, but I don't think they'll do that until you give them a reason to. Discord does IP bans. I love it. There's just one dude I banned from a Discord for my League of Legends Discord, and this dude kept coming back, resetting his IP. I was like, are you out of your mind? You really going through that much work to come in to be banned again? And I have like basically like a gate before you get into my Discord, so you're only looking at me when you join my Discord. And he kept joining to talk to me, and I just kept banning him. And I was like, dude, you're not even saying anything. Just get out of here. Stop. With you. If they didn't swap, they didn't master it. True. Mario was crazy. I liked her mechanics. Her Segheart was my. I feel like maybe Gios, a really good Gios was kind of nasty. Took a little bit of skill to get down. Did I get 40 yet? I'm 38. Wow, I'm leveling so slow all of a sudden. Amy I saw use both forms, well, just one person.
But like, I PvP'd over 2,000 games within a season, so I literally nonstop PvP'd. So I could tell you what, like, with certainty, the I guess you could say fraction. I don't know. I'm looking for another word, but I can't find it in my brain. The ratios. That's the word for it. The ratios of how many do what, I could tell you based off of that. I played so much PvP. It's not even a joke. I played too much PvP back when I was younger. That's all I did. I mean, it was like 500 dungeons, 5 times, blindfold. That's correct. Yeah, the weirdos changed their IP and will keep coming back and ask, like, why exactly? Got nothing better to do? True, bruh. The ozone, I'm crying. You don't remember that? The OT zone? I mean, are you remembering it? That's why you're crying. Do you not have access? Dang, now I want to use Amy. Bodaz, welcome, welcome. You missed yesterday's. I remember you commented about it. I'm glad you can make it today. Watch my oxygen? Bro, I don't ever watch my oxygen in this level. It was painful. Yeah, last time I played this level, my chat can tell you. It was painful to watch me play this level. I was using Liar though. Let's be real. Let's be real. I was using Liar. Do you remember when item quests was so hard to obtain? Is it still a thing? No. They dumbed down a lot of... I think a lot of the reasons why things were hard is because it lacks clarification. But also, back then there wasn't much to do in the game, so it was like, we can either make this very hard for you to complete and have you play the game a lot longer, or we can just let you have everything you want and you're gonna get bored because there's nothing else left, and then you're gonna be mad. Like, I think that's the same thing that WoW ran into, and that's the same thing that Final Fantasy runs into a lot too. Is like, there's no more content, people get mad and they get bored. And so I think that grind was because there wasn't much to do. And then after they added more and more and more each season, then they started to dumb down how hard things were. Because, I mean, at that point you had a lot more to do, you know? You got hero dungeons, event dungeons, you got a lot to do. Crest to unlock, got a lot. Too much nostalgia. True. Watch your oxygen tank. I never do. I never do. By idle quest, you mean weapon change, key stuff? That's what I thought he was thinking. What he was saying. I think I'll level someone now. Liar should have been a park walk. She stands still half the time. That was the problem. I kept getting knocked up. Literally, that boss would just jump, and I'm like, son of a. Because I was using first job. I think they nerfed first job movement. They nerfed a lot to these characters. Arme still remains stupid, but hey. I should be happy of what they did, right? I'm really scared to see the nerfs of the character. Bro, the community is gonna be so mad when there's skills missing and characters are hard nerfed. But it's for the best when it comes to PvP. So I'm waiting, because I know it's gonna happen. People are gonna get their characters, especially AP and hybrids, they're gonna get their stuff, be like, what the F is this? I'm missing this skill, I'm missing this skill does no damage. Ooh. People are gonna be mad. They're gonna be furious. I can't wait. I'm gonna laugh. Oh! Y'all didn't see that. Am I dead? I'm alive! I want to play dungeons to get prepared for the official leveling, I guess. I mean, it's not. Oh! We all fail. I died! Okay. The tornado from the mini golem sent you in the show.
true. Facts. No lie detected. Nikushi, welcome back. I don't even know why I didn't even say hello. Same, but I prefer playing with different characters than 3. True. You should play together once the CBT's over. I do not mind. I will be streaming the game, leveling, and if anybody wants to hop in, feel free. How long was that jump delayed, bro? The thing though with FF14 is that people don't even bother to do Savage and Ultimate Dungeons. I mean, why would they? Those are for like hardcore fanatics. Like, there's really no special reason to do them other than for completion, you know? Even I didn't get to Ultimate Dungeons yet. Savage Ultimate ain't for everyone, sadly. Yeah, I have it unlocked, I just don't do it. Do the Ellis's Ledge Auto. We believe in you. I never actually tried to get that down. To be real, I only do it on accident. I've never realistically tried to pull it off. It's like a rhythm thing I just didn't care about. I'll try though. I can do like, what, 3 max? I don't really know the rhythm. I'd have to like take it and practice a lot. Is it like, hold on, I think I know. I'm gonna get it, trust. We're gonna get 3 in. I got 2. We're gonna get 3, promise. Oh, I got 2 again. Oh, I'm gonna die. I died messing around with you! I'm telling you, man. Y'all some backstabbers. Y'all some backstabbers. Between Bodez, Lava, and Nikushi, y'all some stabbers. I'm just saying. Does anyone know how Arme's 3rd job works? What do you mean by that? That job is hardcore auto though. To play it like optimally, you want to hardcore auto people. Wait, hello? I didn't want to go here. I think they got rid of auto. They didn't get rid of it. You can still do it. Warlock spam up Z fireball. Oh, I hated that crap, dude. The up Z fireball. And like the icicles she would throw and it would like curve. Oh god. Don't even start with that. Don't even start with that. To be honest, if all you want, don't make me cut off my own fingers for fragments. True. We'd have to go to practice mode to remember. I feel like sometimes practicing PvP in practice mode kind of sucks because it's not. There's no delay. You know what I mean? So it's very hard to mimic actual PvP sometimes. They need to have like a delay setter or something. That jump delay? Yeah. Oh, I'm that far behind? Holy crap, chat. Okay, let me catch up real quick.
Are you ready? Don't look like I may win you later.
Probably just me, but I regret picking Ellis's. It counts in your erase though, so it's all good. Pick all 3. I'm practicing with Warlock. It's down Z, repeat, but quick. ZZ Ice Ball. How come you're having trouble with those bosses? Did they make the get stronger? They did buff the dungeons, but also I'm not really paying too much attention. So there's kind of that too. I'm trying to give my teammates time to shine. If I'm dead, they can, you know, they can look good for you guys. I'm all about that. I'm all about sharing the love. How do you even get that to work?
Oh, that's how you do it. That's OP. Arme? I'm about to clap Arme. It's coming. Can I do it in the air? Nope. Can you? You can't flash step it. Oh, that's wild. Come on, let me do it in the air. Is he immediately after down? I remember it being weird with I'm never gonna say his name again with his arm. The dungeons do feel harder. They are. They're buffed for sure. But also I suck, so it's always me, huh? Yes. This chat box makes me feel that I actually have friends. See you all once the SCBT is over. Yeah. I like this community. People really don't mind, you know, helping each other and talking to each other. It's pretty nice. Speaking of the community, join my Discord if you guys would like. Link in the description below. We'd love to have you. When I regularly stream a little bit more, I need to start having some mods. Who'd be interested in being a mod? I was like, how are they teleporting to that? No backstabbers welcome. Y'all know who y'all are. Geico's castle is pretty nerf. We need teammates. Forget liar. I'm using Arme again. Purple gang all day. Lol. August needs to come faster. I agree. August does need to come faster. Link Discord if you want to be in the presence of holiness. Whoa. I would like to apply to be a mod. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I do want to have a mod eventually. I'm not gonna stream regularly though until maybe Grand Chase release. I'll see. I do want to stream more, but obviously a lot of people want to see Grand Chase, and I'll be streaming more of like FF and Fall Guys most likely until the game comes out. But I am going to be streaming every day until the beta stops. So if you guys want to stick around every day same time, 12 p.m. Central. I'm going to also be uploading Grand Chase content in general as a YouTube video, but I will be streaming. So YouTube video, then stream is the content release for every day until the beta comes. And then after the beta stops, you guys are gonna see more Grand Chase Mobile. Yay! Right? Yay! Grand Chase Mobile. Yay! No. Raise his hand slowly. Guess I can't be mod. I don't know, Lava. Lava, you and I got a love-hate relationship. Lava's good sometimes, and then Lava just gets you later. It's like you can't let your guard down around Lava. Rest of you guys are okay though, but Lava, Bodaz, and Nikishi, those three, don't do it. Don't trust them. Trust them as far as you can throw them. Now that I'm older, I can appreciate a lot more people in the community. True. Since playing the beta, I believe Ellis is gonna be my most hated character to use. That's actually funny. That makes me laugh. Why Ellis is? Agreed. Community. She's really wholesome. Back then, it was people tricking others to exchange numbers. Don't let me get into my Maple Story days. I just like to be like, all right, let's trade. Yeah, you trade that, and then I'll trade. They trade, and I'm like, later. They changed that though. They made it in Maple so that you have to buy things through an auction house. But that was hilarious. I would scam people. Look, I was 12. I needed pesos. Not my fault Nexon didn't give you no money. I was poor. I had to. I only scam when I needed it. Is it a crime? If you scam when you need it, it makes it a little bit more acceptable than doing it for enjoyment. No? Just like there's no shop with real money in the moment. No. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. You can't buy cash right now. But they give you free cash to use. Everybody's fighting the boss and over here fighting minions. I always do that. If they have cash in the beta. Yeah, people would really think KOG's cash grab if they allowed you to cash in beta just to wipe your account. That'd make no sense at all. I don't know why, but I really dislike using LSS. Really? I just log in 30 minutes before reward and get off. Got bored already. Dang! It's like that, dude. Suffering from Ryan withdrawal syndrome. Dude, I feel you. I'm starting to get that though. Not gonna lie. I'm starting to find her blame. I don't know if it's because the dungeons are harder, but I feel like I'm doing nothing compared to Liar and Arme. True, but Arme is busted. She does so much damage for no reason. I feel like she's gonna get nerfed. Lime is beginner friendly pick? I actually don't know. Any Lime players out there? Is she beginner friendly? The closed beta ends 21st, so any info about the next step? I think that they're gonna have it mid to late August, but hopefully they'll surprise us and have it be early August. If they even surprise us more, it's gonna be this month and not next month. I say Lime is, yeah. I had to. Look, I did. Oh no, Lime's pretty slow. It's better at second class. Even though Lime is the turtle. Like with a turtle through peanut butter slow. Wait a second. A turtle? That's a new one. I'm better than Ellis is. Yeah, Lime sure is slow, but I've seen some swiftly in PvP, still wondering why. It's kind of like Ryan. There's like some movement that you can get if you kind of trick the system. You can use it as like a dash instead of an attack. Taking and powerful. He just has to be short fingers. Well, not that. Second job skill tree makes Lime very fast. Elysis was like a tutorial character, true. Once you get Liar second job, she's OP. Lime is not beginner friendly as a Lime main. She's horribly slow. 1 second bar is a room sweep. Is it? I don't even remember what her bars look like. I caught up with chat. Aren't you guys proud of me? I caught up. Boom! Here I go! Mega slam! I'm sorry. Y'all did not want to hear that. Look. When you hear it on repeat, it's hard. I can't just not say it. No. How many times when y'all play Arme and she says the holy light will lead us, y'all say it too? Don't even right now. Don't even right now. Y'all ain't lying to nobody right now. Wait till it stops catching up. I low-key did have to catch up to that. But I just didn't want to say anything. Why y'all do me like that? Do we level? We're 40 now, boys and girls. It's time for Swordmaster. Then I'll dumpster kids in PvP. Look, all it took was me getting third. 100%. I'm a legend among men, just not as first job. I just seen this cube and something popped into my head. Did any of you guys remember Cubics? Am I the only one who ever seen that show? Cubics! It only had a really short run, but it was on Kids WB. That with like Jackie Chan and what was that one show? With Aang? Not Airbender. Shaolin Showdown. That's what it was. It's time for Shaolin Showdown. What y'all know about some Shaolin? Y'all know nothing about no Shaolin Showdown. Dude, that was my show. Man. That was it. That was it. Omi! That's what it was. Why did I say Aang? I'm trolling. I'm trolling. But yeah, that was my stuff. What are some shows that you guys watched back in the day when you guys were young? Give me some. I need tickets, huh? Oh, they don't share tickets actually, huh? Oh, yeah, they don't share tickets. Give me some shows. What are some shows? Reversing Mirror? I haven't heard of that one. Dragon Tales? Of course. Shaman King? If your spirit is what? If your spirit, what is it? If your spirit is, if your spirit is whole, you can be the one. You can be the one. Yo, Shaman King was lit, bro. That was the show. Chog Zone? That was the show. I don't know Munyu Power. Yu-Gi-Oh, of course. Everybody knows Yu-Gi-Oh. Is Dragons That's a show? That's a game. Do you get to unlock those pets on the scrolls? Yeah, you do. Spider? Is that a thing? Spider Riders? You guys remember Beyblade? It's like Beyblade to the max or something like that. But I remember, this is an odd one because it didn't last that long. It was what? Super Robot Monkey Team Hyper Force Go. If that was not the longest titled cartoon in history. Super Robot Monkey Team Hyper Force Go. Who thought of that? Like, what? Somebody just was just writing a script and they was like, Super Robot Monkey Team Hyper Force, because that's gotta be it. That's it. What the heck? My underappreciated one. Angry Beavers! Angry Beavers was this. Angry Beaver. Oh my god. Don't bring back those memories, man. Don't do it. Beyblade was good. But BD man. I have to think about what that is. If you need a hero, that's the name you should know. Is that how it goes? Camp Laszlo? True. Y'all remembering some old ones. Brandy and Mr. Whisk, of course. Alright, if you guys are real, does anyone remember Kablam? Does anyone remember Kablam? Or better yet, Corneal and Bernie? Yes or no right now? Kablam or Corneal and Bernie? Man. I'll tell you. American Dragon was dope. Kolioka was dope too. I remember they made like a real life version. It was low-key cringe, but the cartoon was clean. Kablam was so weird. It was. Mr. Meaty? I think I remember that, yeah. Yeah, Kablam had that Action League Now. That Life in Loopy, Prometheus and Bob. Those were lit shows? True. A bit obscure, but did watch. Oh, Madeline. I remember that show. I actually enjoyed Madeline. I actually enjoyed that. I don't think I know either of those because never aired where I live. Probably not. They weren't. A lot of the shows that are back, they didn't really air for that long in general. And yeah, I do remember a couple of those shows had like problems in other places. Man, those were the shows, dude. You guys remember? I forgot the title. Is it like Life of Juniper Lee? Is that what it's? Life of Juniper Lee? It's like an Asian girl and her brother, and she had like a red strand, like a highlight in her hair, And she like had like didn't matter. Oh, that's gonna stick with me. I think is that what it is? Life with Juniper Lee? Something like that. Juniper. Okay, so it was Juniper Lee. Okay. Maggie the Ferocious Beast. I messed with that. Blue Clue, of course. I messed with Max and Ruby too. Dude, Max was an a-hole. Y'all remember Max and Ruby? I don't know if you guys ever watched it. The two little bunnies. Dude, Ruby was like an adult or whatever. I guess they didn't have parents, or maybe she was like looking after them. And Max was just a bad kid, man. Oh my lord, Max was such a bad kid. I'd have lost my mind. That kid was horrible. Remember so where Juniper Lee found out she literally couldn't leave home? Oh yeah, I remember that one. Max was short. Yeah, he was. Maya Miguel, of course. Cyber Chase, of course. He's gonna watch Ruby. I used to watch Ruby. Yeah. I haven't watched anything recent, but I did watch the first season. All right, this one's a throw. This one you guys probably won't know because it's very, very old. But you guys remember Carmen Sandiego? It's a very, very old show, so don't be. And it didn't really air that much, so don't be afraid if y'all don't know what I'm talking about. You probably don't. Reese's was lit. How do you know every show that I've watched? What the heck? All right, I'm gonna have to trip you up. Bamadel, I'm gonna have to trip you up. There's no way you've watched every single thing I've watched. Oh, I didn't trolled her cure. I didn't stand in it, and she wasted it. I have to trip you up. What's a show that's old that you just probably won't know? All right, the Doodle Box. The Doodle Bops. Y'all don't know nah. There's no way you know the Doodle Bops. Hands down. Hands down. There's no way. Dude, how do you know the dude? Oh my gosh, dude, I'm sick of. Okay, I gotta trip you up. Lloyd in Space was clean. I gotta trip you up. Come on. Trip up. What's a cartoon that nobody ever watched? Rocco's Modern Life. I have seen Big Comfy Couch. I have. Almost, I think, watched the whole season of that. Martin Mystery, clean. Eon Kid, clean. Java 1 and 2. I don't. That sounds so familiar. I got you. I knew I'd find something you never watched. I knew I'd find something. Rocco's Modern Life was a wild trip. It was. Oh. Okay, if you want to bring back PB and J Otter, what do you know about Pepper Ann? Nothing. Get out of here. You don't know nothing about no Pepper Ann. Everybody knows Doug though. Everybody knows Doug. Come on, everybody gotta know some Doug. Wait, you've actually heard of Pepper Ann? Okay, I lost. Pepper Ann was lit. Pepper Ann was lit. Hey Arnold, of course, come on. Hey, everybody know Hey Arnold. You gotta give me something else. Uh-oh, my tank. I think I think of another one that probably nobody's seen. I'm really thinking. It's hard. I've seen a lot of cartoons back in the day. Okay, so there's this one cartoon that I never watched, but it always came on. And it was on Toonami. It was like a bootleg Transformers. Do you guys remember the name of that? Anyone? It's like a bootleg Transformers. And it was like... It didn't last that long. And it was on Toonami, that like alien thing, or with the helmet or whatever, and he would talk to you. Is it like Max X or something like that? Max X? Teen Titans, of course, was late. Let me trip you up then? Animaniacs? Come on. Come on. Penelope, that sounds familiar. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Uh-oh. We don't need to go down, we need to go up. Wait. This way. Yeah, Megas XLR, that's what it was. Yeah, it was like a bootleg Transformers. For sure. King Tug cartoon? Dude, all these shows and y'all ain't mentioned my favorite? Courage the Cowardly Dog? Hello? Where are you guys right now? Come on. Let's be real. Where are you guys with that one? Y'all say all those shows, you always say Courage. I'm low-key disheartened. Strawberry Shortcake? I actually do remember that. Alright, let me throw one back. Ultimate Muscle. Ultimate Muscle! Man. That wrestling show? Ultimate Muscle? And then that dude would get yoked on you. Dude, that dude would get yoked. That dude would get so yoked when he gets mad. Oh, he wasn't mad. He was just doing his like move. Dude, Ultimate Muscle was the S-H-I-T. Courage was pretty obvious. True it was. But nobody said it. Cow and rice? You mean cow and chicken? Kid Muscle? Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about the song. Never mind. Got you. I was just getting ready to say Winx Club. Not gonna lie to you. I was like Winx Club though. We are the Winx. Bro, that was back when you were young. Girl shows and boy shows didn't matter. You watched them. Because there was cartoons on Saturday. Can I get an amen? Bro, any cartoon that was on, I'd watch it. Boy, girl, I don't care. I was following Winx Club all the way until they what? Second season? You just wouldn't catch me watching Barbie. That's like the only girl show I probably wouldn't watch. But the rest of that? Yeah. Totally Spies wasn't even no girl show. Totally Spies was just... That was the show. That was the only show I had a crush on dang near all the main characters. Dude. You would like Clover because she was pretty. You would like Sam because she was smart. And you would like... What was her name? I can't remember. Alex because... Oh no, she'd kick everybody's butt. Oh yeah, okay, so Nacho Libre, yeah, but remember Mucha Lucha? You remember Mucha Lucha? Mucha Lucha. It's a boy to tell. Let me stop. I'm sorry. I always had no personality, dude. That's the truth. Can we get through this? We've been here for 12 minutes. Timo Supremo, that sounds so familiar. Mucha Lucha is a way of life. Dude, Mucha Lucha was so good. That was the show. I don't want to waste all my bonuses. This one looks over. That was the show, though. Remember Invaders? Of course! Okay, anyone remember Two Stupid Dogs? Don't hit that, Arme. Okay, good.
End of the line for you.
Two stupid dogs. Y'all remember I Am Weasel? You don't need pants for the victory dance, cause a baboon's better than Weasel. Of course you remember Dexter's Laboratory. Cat Scratch? What y'all know about some Cat Scratch? Cat Scratch. That's the Cat Scratch. Cat Scratch. That was the show. That was the show, man. Cat Scratch was so good. Cat Scratch is so good. Weasel and IR Baboon, of course. Mickey Mouse Club. Now, people might say crap about that show, but that was actually a good show. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I actually messed with that a little bit. I dabbled. All right, here's the throwback. It's still probably played now, but it was a throwback back in the day. I would watch it before I go to school. Not Courage. Courage. What was the show called? I can't think of it. Curious George. Curious George, man. That theme song? That theme song, man. The man with the yellow hat. I'm curious, like Curious George. Everything. Man, Curious George was litty. Rocky and Bullwinkle? Of course, that was the show too. Cat Dog? Yeah. Cat Dog, come on. My Little Teenage Robot? I was actually gonna say that, yeah. That's with Rough Rep. I actually did watch that. I don't know if anyone watched Wishbone. That was an old one. What's the story, Wishbone? Hey, I really messed with reading Rainbow though. I don't care what anybody says. I was reading with that. Reading Rainbow. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. I love that show. Take a look and set up a reading Rainbow. Man, that was childhood. That was childhood, man. They even still air Reading Rainbow? Holy crap, that was childhood. Jesus. Wonder Girl, I remember that. I don't remember Martha Speaks. Proud Family? I don't know, but I do remember the old. I didn't even know they were making a new Proud Family. Were they? Gumby, I remember that. Yeah, Between the. Get out of here with Between the Lions, man. Hey now, here's how. That was a good one. Sesame Street still airs though, so like even if you weren't watching it back then, you see it now. Y'all know some really good shows, man. Y'all know a lot of good shows. You guys had some lit childhoods. Holy crap. Some really lit childhoods. For real. Crypto the Super Dog. It's Crypto! The Super Dog! I remember that. Hey yo, back then, not gonna lie, even though their intros to the show was like a minute long, they had some jams. Like I would literally wait for the show to come on and be mad if I missed that intro. If I missed that theme, that intro, I'd be so angry. Cause they were lit. The F the show. Let me catch that first 30 seconds to a minute of the beginning real quick. That's that I gotta get my snacks time. I was beaten here every day. I had to sneak this show. I feel it, dude. Because the Grancher community is a bunch of boomers now. That's true. Actually, come to think about it. That's actually true. I ain't hating. SpongeBob's a given. Fairly Odd Parents. Did they stop airing that? I think they did, right? They stopped airing Fairly Odd Parents. Right? Teacher's Pet? Teacher's Pet was you remember what was that? That was such an odd show. My Gym Partner is a Monkey. Do you guys remember that show? That show was super odd. Cartoon Network was whipping out some weird shows. I watched it though, not gonna lie, it was good. But I'm just saying, like, who thinks of that concept? It's still on? Oh, are you saying are they just not making no more episodes, but it's still reruns? And what's up, James? They stopped airing SpongeBob? Wait, no, I meant Fairly Odd Parents. Did they stop airing SpongeBob? It got canceled after Masashi of their 10 seasons. Yeah, SpongeBob was getting a little bit too weird, if that's what you're talking about. SpongeBob got really weird. Like, it got to the point where I really didn't want to watch it no more. And if that's a problem, because that was my show. So that was when Cartoon Network was into gross out just reruns of Fairly. I got you. I haven't watched any of the latest episodes, but I used to binge watch those episodes. Now the 10th season of Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, I still think SpongeBob is kind of a little bit off its rocker right now. I haven't seen any recent ones, but if it was, man, these things like eat your HP. Oh, it has increased power. Oops. Hey, I had a girl named Chloe who was a Mary Sue. Mary Sue? Is that a code name for something? Space Ghost will come on later, or come on late. And 9-year-old me wanted to stay up. That's how it was with Inuyasha. Inuyasha would come on mad late. So would home movies. What do you guys know about home movies, bro? Nothing. Don't even get at me. Dude, nah. F home movies. What do you guys know about oblongs, bro? Oblongs. Oblongs is lit. I don't even know how I was able to watch that show at my age. Alright, how about Dave the Barbarian? SpongeBob died with its creator. Oh, is that what happened? Mary Sue is a girl that's perfect in every way, and if you don't like her, you're wrong. Whoa. Seems a little nuts. Brendan, yeah, dude. Home movies was the play. I loved home movies. Brave Little Toaster just sounds so familiar. Just finished Dave the Barbarian, and man, that was the show. Dave the Barbarian, Barbarian. Some of those shows only came on super late at night. We got an F. I had never seen an F rank. Their parents never came home. True. Yeah, I think someone mentioned American Dragon. Yeah. American Dragon was lit. American Dragon. The skills are getting faster with Grandpa Master. Dungeons are that hard. No, this is champion mode. Lilo and Stitch? Man, I forgot that was even a show. Man, you hit that one home. Did any of you guys ever watch Timon and Pumbaa? What about Tailspin? Oh yeah, Tailspin, oh Tailspin. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
End of the line for you.
The light isn't aiming up. Timon and Pumbaa was like the first cartoon I watched. Dude, yeah, that Tailspin was lit.
Timon and Pumbaa was lit. What, there was like Quack Pack, DuckTales. There was one with Goofy. What was it called? What was that one with Goofy? There was one with Goofy. He had a show with his son. The Goof Troop! The Goof Troop! Bestest friends forever! Side by side. Yo, that was the show, man. Saga was clean. Saga was clean, for sure. Chippendale, of course. It's a Goof Troop! Man. Man, that was it. Oh yeah, Scooby-Doo, the kid version? Oh, we're definitely not starting this without a player. He might as well leave right now. Yeah, I'd be danged if we starting it together. A pup named Scooby-Doo. I don't think I ever got into Tom and Jerry Kids. Yeah, I watched the older Tom and Jerry, but not Tom and Jerry Kids. No force skill? You can't get force skill until level 73 or some crap like that. You can't unlock fourth bar until 70. There's a kid version? Yeah, pup named Scooby-Doo. That was the kids version. They were kids. Johnny Tales. Yeah, I didn't get into that, but Johnny Bravo, of course. Flintstones Kids? There was a Flintstones Kids. Yeah, Johnny Bravo was lit. Johnny Bravo taught me how to pick up chicks. Just walk up, be like, "Hey there, pretty mama." Holy crap. That show was stupid. I had never seen a man get abused so much until Johnny Bravo. Holy crap, dude. That guy got claps. That dude got clapped. Looney Tunes kid? Are you talking about Baby Looney Tunes? Kick Bukowski? Why does that sound so familiar? Johnny was a leisure. It was, but it was good. It was good.
Are you ready?
Man, I miss all those shows, man. Y'all brought back some memories. Did anyone watch like Lizzie McGuire or like That's So Raven? I messed with That's So Raven. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are probably like, well, you're black. Of course you watch That's So Raven. I'm just kidding. I actually have met someone that was like that. No BS. It wasn't towards me, but it was someone towards somebody else. And I was like, you gotta be joking. You've gotta be out your mind to be thinking that way. Literally, I met someone thinking that way. They also thought like, well, you're black. That's why you like chicken. It's like, I think almost everybody likes chicken. I'm just saying. Baked chicken, barbecue chicken, fried chicken. I mean, it's all pretty good. Not gonna lie, KFC knows where it's at. Church's chicken. That is super racist, I know. But it's just how they were. They weren't my friend or anything. But I just seen it with my own eyes. And I was like, I can't believe people actually think like that still. It's wild. Especially for something so stupid like that. Like, how is that a black show? I mean, it was with black people. But like, how is that a black show? I don't understand. That's just weird. I never understood. And man, welcome. Or am I? I'm saying it right? Wrong? But yeah, I just finished 16 stuff a long time ago. I missed our style. God, I took the season. I remember people saying if you're black, you can't watch anime because black people are tough. Are too tough. Wait. Bro, Rurouni Kenshin was my jam. I don't know what you're talking about. Samurai X? What you know? What you know about Samurai X? Oh, Boy Meets World? Oof. That's a long one, though. What about Even Stevens? Oh, you already said that. Yeah, Even Stevens was lit.
Popeyes is good. I agree. Samurai Jack. All right, I'm about to throw a curve one. What y'all know about Static Shock though? Static Shock. Remember that monstrosity of a show, Just Jordan? I don't know what Master P was thinking, but that was not a good show. I watched it, but it wasn't a good show. It wasn't well thought out, I don't think. It was really weird. Now, Naked Brothers Band! That was my... Oh, I'm kidding. I tried to get in the Naked Brothers Band, but it was really hard. It was really hard. It was like if the Naked... It was like... What is that band? The one that's like... I'm slipping into the fire. I'm trying to keep from going under. I'm burning up for you, baby. What band is that? I can't. It's tipping my dang tongue. Jonas Brothers. It's like if the Jonas Brothers like were kids. That's what that show was. I tried mad hard to get into it, but I just couldn't. I could not. That was the worst show. I think they knew it. It didn't last that long. Static was clean, yeah. Zoe 101 was my jam though. That was like one of my first crushes. The girl from Zoe 101, man. I'll tell you what. Zach and Cody was clean too though. Not the one where they went on the ship, the one where they were in the hotel. One they went on the ship was a little bit too far, not gonna lie. I actually almost like applied to be a part of that. There was a contest for that ship, and you could try out for it, and I almost did it, but I didn't. I was like, But the hotel one was fire. I like the hotel one. Kid in the Kill? Come on. Come on. You can't tell me not no Kid in the Kill. Now that was the show. You guys remember the Amanda show? Alright, I'm about to throw a hard curveball that you guys probably don't know. A hard left. Zaboomafoo. Any of you guys know Zaboomafoo? Zaboomafoo was lit. Amanda show, wow, yeah. Amanda shows all of that. Oh, every time. Me and you and Zaboomafoo. Yeah, that was the show. I love Zaboomafoo, man. I was waiting for that thing to come out. That was it. I also watched a lot of SPD Emergency. The Cop Power Ranger show. I don't think many people watched that show, but I watched it. I actually watched it like a year or two ago as well. Kind of just recapped and watched the whole season. Pretty good show. Pretty like one of the better Power Rangers for sure. Reminds me of Out of the Box. Out of the box. Out of the box. That was good. I think I know the theme song to almost every single thing you guys have said. Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? That guy in the Power Rangers? Yeah. And then they had Power Rangers like Fury or something, where they only had 3 Power Rangers or something like that. I didn't even know there was a Japanese version of SPD. I had no clue. Jungle Fury, yeah, that's what it was. Gola Gola Island? I think I know what you're talking to say. I think it's Gabba Gabba Island. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right. But I have heard of it. I have heard of it for sure. Oh, I got you. Makes sense. Viva Pinata? I think I tried to get into that, but I couldn't. But I did try. Wasn't Roz watch Power Rangers growing up, but loved the SNES games? Yeah. They had some really good games. I miss the old days. They need to like revamp some of these cartoons. Okay, attacking the power of Gigi. Look, I remember playing the game before it was a show, or it was vice versa. Playing the game after it was a show. I think it was before it was a show. I already knew about it, and then it became a show, and I was like, okay, I could try to get into it. I just couldn't get into that one. Leave the shows as they are? I don't know, dude. They're so if they revamp it right, maybe. Oh yeah, the Powerpuff Girls reboot was a little whack. It was a little whack. You guys remember that Rugrats All Grown Up? That was an interesting concept. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It wasn't bad, but it definitely was an interesting concept. I didn't expect that to be like released. And then it came out and I was like, so the babies grew up into teens? Okay. It wasn't necessarily bad, but it was just strange. Yeah, it was really weird. But it wasn't a bad show. I'm glad Lou was alive. True. You remember Total Drama Island? I remember Total Drama Island for sure. For sure. They made so many seasons of Total Drama Island. That wasn't even a joke. I think that was like one of their best like shows they came out with, man. The Pet? I think so. But I don't know if you can get it. Welcome, Lucas. Donkey Kong? I could never catch that. I wanted to watch it, but I could never catch it. Come on, what you know about that? Someone once told me the grass was much greener on the other side. That just brings me to Rocket Power. Come on, man. That just leads me to Rocket Power. I forgot the name of the show, Vodas, but
No match for me.
As Told by Ginger, that's what the show was called. And then Rocket Powers, of course. Yeah, Rocket Powers was clean. Rocket Powers was clean. I love Rocket Power. Yeah, for real. For real. Ooh, what if I accidentally deleted this mission? I would tilt. Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it to say Kami or whatever's castle. Or maybe that's just for Liar. Oh, Buzz on Maggie. All right, you want to hit me with Buzz on Maggie? What do you guys know about? What is that show? Oh, I'll have to think for a second. Hi Puffy Yami Yumi show. Hi what? That one I don't expect many to know. But Hi Puffy Yami Yumi, that was my jam. Hands down. Yes, the main characters were girls, but that was one of my jams. That was an old school favorite for me. Hi Puffy Yami Yumi. The girl with the purple hair, the girl with the pink hair. I don't really mess with the pink hair girl though. It was the purple hair girl that I liked the most. The first Rocket Power episode I saw had Tony Hawk. Did it? Oh, there was one with Tony Hawk, wasn't there? Yin Yang Yo. I remember that. that's a one-hit wonder. How do you know all these shows that I've seen? Even though we all are boomers, does not mean we all knew the same stuff or watch the same stuff. Man, I love those shows. Landscamper! You watch with the murder of them. My parents left out and I finally had some freedom. I watched it. That's actually hilarious. That's actually funny. Okay. This is one. There's no way any of you guys, there's no way. I can't even remember the name. Time Squad. No way, nobody. There's no way you guys have seen that. That show only had a few episodes and it did not air that long. There's no way you guys seen Time Squad. No way. There's no way in hell. Time Squad was, you had that big buff dude, you had that robot, and then you had that little kid with the orange hair. That one was really old. And that one did not air that long. I wish it aired more, but it didn't. But Time Squad I loved. Billy and Mandy? I feel like eventually that show went a little too far, no? You guys disagree? That show took it a little too far within like the later episodes. But you know what? Brains, I won't lie. Brains, you love them, you need them. Big ones, fat ones, short ones, tall ones. They're so delectable, especially the small one. No time to put it in the skillet. My belly's rumbling, I gotta need to feel it. I don't fry and eat, don't shrink them. Just grab me a straw when I drink them. Whoa. I'm sorry. I had to finish the whole verse. Come on, I'm sorry. I had to finish it. You actually know Time Squad? Man. You're not the one with the Japanese robot. Japanese robot. Billy and Mandy, yeah, that was a weird show. Japanese robot. Possum for Imaginary Friend. I don't know why I didn't think about that one. Bro, there was one episode that had me dying. The one with Cheese, bro. That episode with Cheese had me dying. And then when Cheese met Goo, oh my god. Those two episodes had me dying. Cheese was insane. Like, that had me rolling. And I wasn't one to like laugh at cartoons out loud that much. It had to be funny. And that they did a good job with that one. Man, I like chocolate milk. Cheese was so annoying. Oh, well. Hero 101? Why does that sound so familiar? Ed, Edd n Eddy? Okay, yeah, that was a good one. Ed, Edd n Eddy was really good for its time. I actually wish they like revamped that or like made more. Like some of these shows I felt like weren't even like, you know, there's some shows where you can tell like, all right, you're running out of ideas, you kind of need to stop. I don't think Ed, Edd n Eddy was one of them. Okay, there's a lot of cartoons I feel like they had a lot of ideas, but they stopped anyway. I guess you had to make room for other shows. But, I don't know. Robot Boy? Oh yeah. We had that though, but it wasn't in it was in English. But we redid it, right? I think we redid it. Astro Boy. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Astro Boy. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I lied. Oh wait. Was that? Are there two different shows? Robo Boy. That's what it was. Robo Boy. Yeah. I was like wondering. Like I swear they're two different shows. I can't remember what it was. I winked hard. Mark Jackie Chan? Of course, man. Of course. You can't leave out the Jackie Chan. I remember someone already said it, though. They already knew, man. They were like, Jackie Chan. Sonic Wave. Avatar? I didn't get into Avatar. I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't get into Avatar. I don't know why. Sailor Moon? I couldn't get into that either. Yeah, I could not get into Avatar. It's not... Avatar wasn't bad. It just couldn't get into that Avatar. I'm not saying it was bad. Neither was Naruto. Those are some good shows. It's just... I think at the time, anime wasn't something that I looked at often. The only show that I watched that was like close to anime was Rurouni Kenshin. Well, it was anime. I watched a little bit of it. I just couldn't get into it. That's all. I'm about to lose subs, aren't I? I'm losing them. It was nice knowing you guys. It was nice. The fall was what? Not watching Avatar. Learn from the mistakes. Look at little last head. Oh, I miss him. I wish they did that show forever. Wanted to see this around Avatar. I'm about to lose those covers, bro. I know. Backyard baseball? That sounds hardcore familiar. Better watch the ending real quick. I probably would enjoy it as an adult rather than as a kid. Oh wait, you're stalking me! Wait, why does your name look so familiar in game? Did I play against you? Were you an alchemist main in the first Grand Chess? Your name looks so familiar. Oh, I just realized you guys could do boss battles if you want. Sorry I haven't been doing them. Here you go. If you'd like to do watch boss battles. What was I gonna say? You played Jin a lot? Oh, never mind. I thought I remembered your name, but I guess I didn't. I think you guys pretty much covered all the shows that I've like ever watched. You guys went into some pretty hardcore detail. Prince Zuko? Yeah, okay, I know names from Avatar, but I haven't like actually watched it. Obviously, you guys remember Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but any of you guys watch the fast forward version? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fast forward? They made a lot of TMNTs. Let's move on to video games, Kingdom Hearts. Of course, who has not played Kingdom Hearts? At least one of them. At least one of them. I don't know, there's not many games that I've played that just don't have spin-offs on like later consoles. That's a hard one. Fast Forward was weird, it was, but I liked it. Ancient Grandmaster. What does he look like? It was nuts. Any of you guys seen the Yu Yu Hakusho? Oh wait, you just said it. What the freak? Mark, what the heck? Now that's weird. I don't even know what to say. That one's strange. How did you type what I was gonna say? What the? I don't know what to say to that. That was crazy. What in the world? Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho was pretty good. My cousin got me into that. Like, they're the ones who got me into, my cousins. They're the ones who, like, helped me see anime as what it was. Because, like I said, I didn't really watch anime. Do you guys remember Wild Thornberries? That one had a time to shine for a little bit, too. Oh, One Piece? Yeah. I watched One Piece for the first season, and I think after that it became a little bit too much for me, I think. Yeah, Wild Thornberries was lit. One thing that stopped me from sleeping in on Saturday mornings was Sonic X. Oh man, Kirby and Sonic X. Kirby! Kirby's the one! Man. And then of course the go, gotta go fast. That was back in the days where I thought if I ran like Sonic, I'd be as fast as Sonic, and let me tell you, I just looked like an idiot. That was not how humans are supposed to run. Freaking influencers! My guy in the Kobe opening was going. True, dude, true. There was. What was. Speaking of Pokemon, there was that one Yu-Gi-Oh! That was a spin-off. Was it Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? I think that's what it's called. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Imagine my son. Look. We don't talk about the past. Their openings were fire. Yeah, they did have some really good openings. Sonic Adventure 2's battle. That's the only Sonic you needed to play, man. I'm focus mode. pet attacks kind of go off a little late. But I don't know if it's my button or the game. See you, Nikushi. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again next time. Peace, peace. Whoa! Thought I got one tapped. Uh-oh! Oh, I actually got a... Oof. I was able to skill past it. Uh-oh. That airlock. Yeah, keep it locked. I remember something like that for the Pokemon. I remember something like that. Yeah, I won. I actually survived, chat, till the end. How many do I need? I need 5? And this isn't even the last mission for it? What in the world? I don't even know what to say. Yeah, Super Berserk was real. That's the one you need. I need to get all those. Skill tree at least where it's at. Yeah, that sucks. You survived thanks to my grace. Oh yeah, I forgot you were healing. I actually meant to say that. I actually meant to say an army that's actually healing people. How long was I was streaming for 4 hours? Man, I need to eat. But I want to finish my job quests. I got 3 runs left, and then I have to do the other stuff too. What would you guys do if, we talked a little bit about this yesterday, but what would you guys do if, KOG took like weeks to a month to release each character? Thoughts? Thoughts? Yeah, go ahead and eat, Fail. Yeah, I do need to eat. Also, I've recently been playing Skyrim. I've always been on and off about that game. But it's a pretty decent game. I want to play a game that is more cheery. So I think I may try to get back into Fiesta. That was my game back in the day. I think I'm going to try to get back into Fiesta. It would be something fun to play for me. If you do that, I'd be a little upset. Yeah, I'd be pretty upset too. No lie. I mean, the fact that 4th bars are level 70 and 4th skills are 73, like that, and then like jobs are 3rd job is level 40, and then 4th job is like 60. Like that right there is already awkward to me. So I'm curious if they're gonna make the characters a little bit different to get. I'm used to that in Genshin anyway. See, I like Genshin Impact, but I wish they made multiplayer better. If they did that, I'd play it more. If multiplayer was more like Grand Chase, or it's more MMO focused, but I think it was made as a solo game now. So, and then they just tacked on multiplayer, or at least it feels like that, and so it kind of sucks to me. It's a good game. I just don't like that. I'm very, I want to play with people type of player. It's ironic because I don't have no friends. So I don't usually make friends through MMOs, but I would rather play with people through them. Isn't that weird? If you release them like that, we need to get some Geikos before we complain. True. Have you played Secret of Soul? I've heard of it. I've heard of it. It sounds so familiar. I need to finish Persona 5 as well. And I also need to finish Spider-Man Miles Morales. I got like all those to finish. Persona 5 is lit, man. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Boom, boom, boom. FYFF? Yeah, I remember that game. I don't remember why I didn't play much of that, but I did want to play it. And I don't remember why. I think because Fiesta just took over. I think Fiesta was my first, like, actual MMO. You never see it coming! What do you know about that, dude? That was my jam. Y'all love you guys. You guys are like the best community anybody could ask for. You guys are awesome. Am I stuck? Oh, I was. Yeah, I need to finish those. I think the longest I've ever spent in a game, I think, was Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I think I spent like 90 hours in that game. And that's not completing the story mode. And then after I completed the story mode, I still had DLC to go through. So I could solidly put way more hours into that. That's like the only... That's like the only console game I put that much time into. Yeah, I do remember something like that. I've seen that Dungeon Fighter Online is kind of doing well for itself now. If they made Dungeon Fighter have better graphics, or keep that style but made it a lot easier to fight, because I feel like it's super hard to aim in Dungeon Fighter because of that, there's a word for it. I don't want to say trajectory, but that's the best word I can think of right now. And it's kind of hard to like hit stuff because you have to like go up and down. But if they like change that or something, or made it a little bit easier, but it's doing well for itself, I assume. There's a lot of old school games. There's just one game that I played on this site, and it was a browser game, and I don't remember it. But you'd play as like a knight. Now I'm gonna have to try to figure it out. Browser night game. It wasn't Dragon Fable. It was some obscure thing. It was on the same company as like World of Tanks, I think, or something like that. And it was a browser-based game. And you would walk around like as a knight. And then when you logged off, obviously you lost all your progress or something like that. But it's very interesting to play. It was like an MMO, but I don't remember the name of that. Adventure Quest? I don't think it's called Adventure Quest. Let me see. Maybe you're right. Let me look it up. Adventure Quest. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't Dragon Quest either, was it? Let me check. Those sound a little bit. They sound a little bit too like happy, you know? Club Penguin. Nah, that was lit. I remember that. Ah, what game was that? Now it's gonna be on the tip of my tongue. I don't think anybody really played it, but I played it because I wasn't able to download games for a while. You know, back in the day, your parents always thought if you download something, you're gonna get a virus. Legit, everything that you like, the word download just meant virus to people. So I wasn't able to download many games until I got older. So I was able to play that one because you didn't have to download. Browser MMOs. Let me do that. Maybe I'll find it that way. I was on racing. I'm gonna say that. Plus we played though. I think there was only the night game and then the tank game in the two. I'm gonna be looking for that for ages. It was very like simple, but I liked it. It wasn't RuneScape. I know some of you guys might be familiar with RuneScape, but it wasn't RuneScape. I tried to get it in RuneScape. I couldn't. I don't remember why. A lot of people love RuneScape though. I wanted to give RuneScape 2 a try. Anybody ever played RuneScape 2? Is that worth to try? I don't want to dive too deep into a game. True. What was that one game created by Nexon? And it was like a fighting game? I think it was Nexon? It was like a fighting game. And you like have a character. Maybe it wasn't Nexon. But it was a fighting game. Oh, that's gonna really be on the tip of my tongue. I think it was Nexon's game. It had to have been. And it was a fighting game. And you have like a little avatar, or your little. Oh. Is it Rumble Fighter? Is that the right name? Rumble Fighter? That doesn't sound right. Tropical. That sounds familiar. Okay, maybe it's Dragon Blood. Is that the game that I was thinking of? Knight's Fable. I think that's what it's called. Oh, so it was Rumble Fighters. Yeah. Rumble Fighters, man. That game was old. That game was old, man. Rumble Fighters. Sheesh. That was a real one. Yeah, the game was called Knight's Fable, I think. I lied. That wasn't it. That game reminds me of old L Sword. Did it? Isn't that game the golf game? Xenia? I think so, right? What was that game that was like a pirate? I can't even like think. The graphics were kind of like, it was 2D graphics, and you were like a pirate, I think. Something like that. Pirate 101? No, that's not what it was called. It was like 2D graphics, yeah. I can't remember. It was old. I think it was another browser game. You didn't have to download it. Maybe, no, you did have to download it. You are so weak. Yeah, that thing was juggled for a long time. I rejoined Elsword at least 5 times since 2011-ish, but I couldn't stay with it enough. There was way too much catch up in each time, and it kept running out of inventory space. I got frustrated. I tried to like Elsword, and I did for a little bit, especially when I got Elsword's third job, I think it was. Elsword's third job was lit. That was a good job. Not the one where he uses magic, but the one where he had like the sword behind his back. Got one more run up here. Yeah, and the fact that for purchases you need to play the game. Yeah, that stamina stuff like really threw it for me. Had a good story though. Yeah, I was like, is her name Armaid in Elsword? I don't think so. Aisha. I was like, I don't think they ripped them off with GC off that hard. Anyone ever played 9 Dragons? Just curious. That wasn't really a popular game. Over for them. Maybe that's why we're getting to revive GC. Lol. That's funny. Could be right. Add Windseeker Arena Elementor, or what's it called? I think I would have played Elsword more if the PvP felt as good as Grand Chase's PvP. Also, as I said, the stamina thing I didn't like either. Like, I feel like Elsor's dungeoning is way more fluid, and then Grand Chase's PvP is way more fluid. Like, Elsor's PvP is so clunky, but Elsor's PvE is actually really good. I don't even think I've played with all those characters. The last character I've seen in that game was like the dude with the white hair, possibly. Possibly. Booby trap. No white-haired guy? Yeah, there's a white-haired dude in that game. Maybe he didn't have white. No, he had white hair. I'm gonna look for characters. Let me see. Ad! Yeah, Ad was his name. Ad was his name. I stopped after Ad got released. Oh, I whiffed. Oh, I whiffed again. I hope Grand Chase... Because the thing is, Grand Chase PvP is really good, in my opinion. And it looks like they're trying to get better. But I really do hope Grand Chase doesn't go overboard and like overload the game with characters, making PvP atrocious. You know what I mean? Like, I hope they choose to balance what they have before they start releasing characters left and right. I feel like that'd be a horrendous mistake for them to just unload characters on it. Like League of Legends right now is unloading character after character after character. Like, if Grand Chase pulled that off, this game would be hardcore unbalanced. Skill trees made this game unbalanced. We don't even need that many characters. They have to balance what they have first, and then I be like, alright, pop in another one, pop in another one. Realistically though, they should have a character like every few dungeons. Did you guys see that little dimension in the map? Should I make a video after that? I don't know, dude. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like some things don't need a video. But the map has some things kind of wrong with it. And I think that's probably what the new dungeons and the new maps will be. I've been peeping. I've been peeping, KOG. Because you gotta think, a lot of their stuff, if they have content, they're not gonna add it. Like, from now on. It's already in the game, they just got it closed. You know what I mean? And I think there's a couple of things on the map that has potential to be spots. But I don't usually do theory videos, because I hate being wrong. But maybe I should. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should do theory videos? That just sounds so bad. I hate being wrong. Usually I notice people who do theory videos usually have like an outside source telling them stuff. Or like looking at game files. If I did it, I would just be coming off of what I see. I remember that. Wait, you had emotes, Chipmunk? Come on. Or actually, it's not Chipmunk, it's Chipmook. Is it Chipmook? I don't have no emotes. You guys know I can't pronounce stuff right. That's the running joke of my channel. Lofton can't pronounce anything right. I don't even know how he pronounces his own name. That's the joke. Alright, now we're done with this mission. What next? I have to do Temple of Fire? And then I have to do something else? Oh god. Chip Mook was correct? I got you, I got you. I'm glad I was correct. Man, I really don't wanna... Okay. I have to do this 5 times? What comes after Temple of Fire? Does anyone remember? What comes after for third job? I don't remember. What mission after that? There's Temple of Fire, then there's something else. It's a bad habit when you don't want to be wrong. The thing is, it's not really for me being wrong. It's more of I don't want to give false information. You know what I mean? I don't want to tell people this is what I think. Have them all hype and it's not what they think. I'm more of like, because a lot of my content, like, when I make it, oh, my game crashed. Maybe that's a sign. A lot of my content, when I make my content, I make it with you guys in mind. And, you know, I think about, like, what do you guys want to see? What do you guys don't want to see? And a lot of times I make my content, I want to be right. You know, I want to make sure what I'm telling you is accurate. So a lot of my stuff is researched a lot or, like, a lot of experience behind it because I don't want you guys to have, like, crappy stuff. That sucks. My game crashed. I guess you're right. I don't see it that way, huh? Maybe I will make some theory videos. Maybe I will. I think you convinced me. Maybe I will. I'm gonna make that my last one. Like I said, I need to eat, which I have not. And I guess that's KOG's way of saying you played enough today. So I will be back on tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central. And I will be on 12 p.m. Central until the beta goes away. So I'll be on 12 p.m. Central until the 21st. After the 21st, I don't know. Maybe I'll have a screen schedule. Maybe I won't. If I do stream after that, it's probably going to be Final Fantasy or Fall Guys. Or maybe like some Jackbox if you guys wanted to have like a Jackbox stream or something like that. But from here on out, 12 p.m. Central. Expect the content every single day per usual. And then, of course, expect the stream every single day. That's pretty much all I have to say. If you guys haven't joined my Discord, please feel free to join my Discord. We'd love to have you guys in there. We'd love to talk to you guys after hours of stream. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are staying safe when you guys go. I hope you guys have a good night, good morning, whatever time it is when you guys are watching. And I will talk to you later. Peace late, you guys. Peace late. Thank you for watching.